Hello and welcome back. This is Jacob and today we are gonna be continuing the Let's Play for Reruns 1999. And today we are gonna be rounding up the Green Lake story with the last two things I couldn't check out last time. So one flew over the old house and the old thief and the worn marks. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what this is. I heard a couple of stuff from you guys, how the old house is and stuff like that. Will be interesting to cut that one together, considering I'll have to probably play through it a couple of times once I start it, but we'll get to that when we get to that. But yeah, like I said last time, main event story for Green Lake was very entertaining, very fun, as you guys also pointed out. The story is pretty beloved as well by the community, so that's good to hear. It's a very entertaining story, and very interesting characters that have been brought into the story, especially with like I said as well, with Sonetto and Vertin being in the story, makes it a bit more engaging, a bit more interesting, just because they are present in it as well. On top of it, so yeah, good to hear. But yeah, I saw a couple of you guys pointing out a couple of things. For once, the what's it called? The anecdote for Xeno that I was asking about last time. You guys said that one was added with the patch right before chapter 7 was introduced. So I'm gonna probably do the anecdote for Xeno when we are done with chapter 6 in the future. When we're done with that chapter, I'm probably gonna take the Xeno anecdote as the next anecdote standalone episode, and after that we're gonna do the next old side story, which is already currently available in game, but that's for the future. Just want to point it out that that's gonna be in the plan for the future. And yeah, thank you very much for pointing out the fact about the Xeno episode and when it was added. When it was added was pretty much the deciding factor of when I want to do it, I'll be quite honest. But yeah, thank you very much. And as for the rest, I saw a couple of very interesting stuff about the characters, the depictions about them. One interesting thing that I saw brought up was about, and that's I think was from two different comments, was about Jessica specifically, about her being both a changeling and based on the Native American myth of a deer woman, essentially, which. Okay, the Native American thing about the deer woman is not something I'm familiar with, but the changeling stuff I'm definitely familiar with. The whole cuckoo laying its egg in a different nest, and then the parents bringing up the bird without, you know, noticing that it's the same that it's not the same as their children. It's basically stealing resources, kinda. But yeah, very interesting stuff. Didn't really occur to me as well during the whole chapter that that's pretty much what her whole shtick is. But yeah, kind of fits in, even though it's not as nefarious as we've gotten to know. But one comment that I want to point out from last episode comes from @WillowSages, who pointed out a very interesting thing and a very interesting way to look at the whole episode through a certain lens. So @WillowSages said, "I think a lot of people enjoy Green Lake for its horror movie aspects, but personally the best part of Green Lake is when you look at it through a neurodivergent lens. Warning, word vomit incoming. Arcanists are a very obvious analogy for marginalized communities of all types, and each version update, at least these earlier ones, represents a different marginalized group/minority, and for Green Lake it is most likely neurodivergency. This update was one of the first times we hear the Arcanists are sensitive and emotional rhetoric, which is a common stereotype of many neurodivergent people. While one can argue a good portion of our playable characters are ND, Horrorpedia is one of the more obvious ones. Everything about him, since his first introduction, just screams autistic. Literally look back at his intro chapter and you'll see what I mean, but also his very obvious special interest / hyperfixation being horror. The way he takes things at face value, which often leads to him being misunderstood by his peers. The list goes on, but you understand what I mean. And yeah, I think I responded in the below this comment as well to you about that. I think I pointed out at the beginning how different Horrorpedia seemed between talking to those people off screen, and how different he seemed when he suddenly spotted Vertin and Sonetto, approached them, and then just started gushing about horror stuff, and how his whole personality went from, at least vocal personality, went from sounding almost distant to suddenly being super engaged in the whole thing and full of life. But yeah, anyway, you continue. Blondie, I'd argue, is also ND-coded, but in her case, she had to learn to mask in order to fit in with human society, but it doesn't work out for her because even her close friends pull the "you're different" card on her, looking at you, Michael, and the other dude. So she decided to leave her interests in horror movies behind in order to fit in. Her entire arc being her accepting who she really is just ties the ND analogy together as well. I also saw another comment pointing out how Blondie's whole shtick in this chapter, or this story rather, could also be seen from the perspective of a queer person coming out, essentially, because that is kind of also something that is kind of happening. I cannot obviously confirm or deny it, but her vibes, the vibes between her and Jessica definitely fit that, well, personality, essentially. So yeah, very, very interesting. You also continue, Two Fairy and Jessica / Anne are also ND-coded, in my opinion. I mean, TF collecting teeth and being able to name each and every one is not really neurotypical behavior, in my honest opinion. Oh, and as for Anne, well, I mean, just look at her dialogue during her and Blondie's convo. And don't get me started on Sonetto and Vertin. But point is, as a neurodivergent person myself, this event just made me feel so seen. It just highlights the ND experience so perfectly that even if it wasn't intended to be, and I'm just reading non-existent subtext, I'm still going to rave about this little event. And you also added at the end, got lazy near the end cause it's midnight, but oh well. Anyway, Willow Sage, thank you for this comment. This was a very interesting perspective to view this whole thing and its characters and stuff with. So thank you very much. This also reminded me, it's comments like these that why I started this whole shtick of pointing out a comment at the beginning of every episode that you guys leave behind, because not only does it help the video in the algorithm, you know? Anyway, sorry. Not only is it helping me out, but also it fosters both a communication between not just me and you guys, but also it also helps to see the story from another perspective that I myself would never come across, but also probably other people who are just, you know, along for the ride or are just experiencing the story themselves and maybe are not, as in this case, ND-coded or something like that. So they will not connect it to any of that. I definitely didn't, but reading the comment and looking at the whole story back then and how these characters are, definitely leaves me with that impression as well then. That, who knows, maybe the story was definitely inspired by neurodivergency and, you know, just wanting to bring that to light and stuff like that. Who knows? Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. We'll see in the future, I guess. We'll see. It's up to interpretation, but definitely feels like your whole comment fitted in as well. But yeah, coming back to the whole thing, this is pretty much why I wanted to start this shtick with the Let's Play. It's a thing that I also do for those of you who don't watch that stuff, that I do sorta as well in the Arknight stuff, where at the beginning I will talk about a couple of comments that I saw in the previous episode. I am not like showing them and pointing them out on screen like I am here in the Let's Play, but I'm doing a similar thing over there as well, and it's pretty much just to show the story from a different perspective and sometimes to just have a laugh. Sometimes to just have a laugh if someone points out something absolutely, you know, worth the whole moniker of laughing out loud, rolling on the floor, rufflecoptering around, right? But yeah, And yeah, it's definitely not for those of you who do know where I pulled this shtick from. It's definitely not my own shtick. It's definitely pulled from another YouTuber that I love to watch for his Let's Plays. The YouTuber being Nico B, who does pretty much the same thing that I'm doing here, but he has a whole thing called the comment of the day and stuff. So I didn't want to be, you know, absolutely the same. But I do love that thing. I always enjoyed that beginning of the video where he goes just on a ramble with his viewers and discusses the comments and addresses the things that have been brought up, especially that comment of the day kind of thing that he does. And it's always nice to hear, because a lot of times, especially for games that I have played and I'm just rewatching through his Let's Play just to see how he went through the whole story and interacted with it, it's how to put it, it's another perspective that you don't get yourself, like I said earlier. So stuff like this is very appreciative, you know, and I plan to keep on doing that, and I will obviously in the future Let's Plays that I plan for, or rather that I'm planning to start next year, especially one beginning in February with a certain game release, will definitely have the same shtick to them, because I like it. And I hope you guys enjoy it as well. Hopefully it's not too tedious. I know I can go on rants sometimes at the beginning of these videos. Another thing before, just one more thing, or two quick things before we begin with the old house portion of the story here. Two things. Number one, I will be obviously pulling today at the end of this episode, because new banner is here, and I will be doing that at the end. One other thing, as this just appeared literally minutes ago, not even 20 full minutes ago, as I started recording, this popped up. This seems very interesting to me, as if I'm correct in this assumption, in 40 pulls I can get one of these characters, well, one of these characters rather, from one or the other banner, so or one or the other selection rather. So I'm very curious about you guys' opinion if this is worth it. It is only 40 pulls, and it's not like I'm hurting for resources right now. We'll see how I end up after I'm done summoning for Argus, but this has a lot of 6 stars that I don't have. I think out of all of them I have 2. I have Eternity and I have Shamane, and that's about it. No one else. Also, very appropriately, Jessica is in here. Jessica is in here, and so is Two Fairy. So I'm kind of curious about your guys' opinion, if this is worth it or not. Also, this chick right here, Voyager, now that I'm looking at the character, really reminds me of that one Hololive VTuber. What was her name again? Crony, I think, right? Yeah, right.
When you take a nap,
so
always keep your ears to
we'll see. You guys can tell me if this banner is worth it. It doesn't seem too bad because it's only 40 pulls, but yeah. Would love to get my hands on one of these characters, especially the more, you know, story relevant ones, or the ones relevant to the stories that I have been through so far. But yeah, anyway, let's see about this. One flew over the old house, so let's see. Very cute. Tasks. Okay, this is just, oh my god. Okay. Morality. Socialization. Okay, I'm building up stats for her. Okay, this really is a visual novel. This really is a good old visual novel of building up stats on a character, huh? 7 endings in total, huh? Okay. I see. I see. Okay, let's do one pass through this blindly and see what's going on. Please step here with your hand. Oh, that went away. Oh. Okay, I think it's gonna wait for me now. Right. Yeah, okay. Validation complete. Verifying information. Information verification is complete. Welcome to the School of Discipline, Miss Jessica. Thank you. Please remain quiet, stay close to the wall, and try to open your feet to shoulder width. After 50 seconds, we will assess your level of socialization. The assessment rating will help us decide where you go from here. You will be asked to complete societal level preliminary test A001. Focus at school. Okay, I'm reading quick because it's gonna disappear. Thank you. When others face adversity, you should... Oh, it's already starting. Okay, when others face adversity, you should help them take in their clothes, give them a ball of hair, clap your hands. Okay, help them take in their clothes. Thinking helps. Eat, breathe underwater, tell the crocodile a story, excuse me? Thinking helps? What? Eat? Let's go with a funny one. Tell the crocodile a story. When the majority of people favor the same specific thing, you unconsciously engage in identical behavior. What is this phenomenon called? When the majority of people favor the same specific thing, you unconsciously engage in identical behavior. Sing, go for a walk, pick wild fruit. This is starting to be... Is she even paying attention? Go for a walk? Sing. Assessment completed with I did not have the chance to read that. Okay. Luckily I'm recording. Give me a second. Okay, so assessment completed with a rating of extremely high risk. Please control the subject immediately and commence awareness and behavior correction course as soon as possible. Alright. Thank you, game. Anyway. Good morning, Miss Jessica. Hello, lady I don't know. Oh, you look very serious. Perhaps I should call you the smileless friend.
Miss Jessica!
Please be quiet. We have learned all about your misbehavior in Green Lake campsite. Since Miss Vertin has vouched for you and the Foundation has decided to be lenient with you, you will be exempt from grounding and fasting. However, it doesn't imply that you will be free from other means of discipline in the future. Whatever the Foundation has in store for you, you will be staying here to complete a 12-day behavior modification course. You will only be allowed to graduate if you pass the final assessment and receive a certificate and successful social adaptation. Sesame. Sesame? What's that? Do I still have to take those pills? Wow, look at these white walls. It's just like the room I used to live in.
Miss Jessica!
I will have to remind you that according to Article 13 of the Personal Management Regulations Manual, you have constituted a breach of discipline for interrupting an instructor multiple times. Come and see me at lunch today. We are going to take an extra session and conversation etiquette. Now please pay attention to the following rules and keep them in mind all the time. Okay. Jessica's daily itinerary is displayed here. She can take a total of 4 actions per day. Oh god, this really is like a visual novel, like one of those visual novels with stats and stuff. What was the last type of this game that I actually played? Oh, shit, what was it called? I can't remember what was it called. It's that one, I think it's an indie game from almost 10 years ago probably at this point, where you raise that princess essentially that can die in the most brutal ways possible. Which is, I don't think I've ever beaten that game. But it was an interesting one. Anyway, she can take a total of 4 actions per day. Morning, lunch break, afternoon class, evening rest. Okay. You can plan Jessica's itinerary here. Planning an itinerary costs AP. Okay. Take class, rest, morning class is unavailable. Morning class is unavailable, okay. Jessica's current quality scores are displayed here. Her scores are affected by the events that occur in the school. Jessica's current characteristics are displayed here. Obtain characteristics by unlocking endings and completing events. Ooh, okay, take classes leveling up the 5 facets costs focus. Focus can be replenished on rests. Look around, explore the school to trigger an outing event. Invite a specific character to trigger a meeting event. Okay. Nope, still new scene.
Very funny.
Is this a game you play here? I've never tried anything like this. It sounds great fun. Apparently, your understanding of the world is more limited than we expected. Don't worry too much about it, Miss Jessica. We'll make you an excellent student. But I don't wanna...
Beep. New visit request. Visitor, Sonetto. Employee ID, SF38000. Okay,
Time's up.
we get it.
It's time. You have a visitor today. Please follow me.
I'm not reading that whole number. I'm not committing that much. Tap here to meet with Sonetto. Okay. Miss Sonetto, that's right. You are on this list. This way.
Thank you.
I remember you.
You're with Jennifer. Sonetto. Good morning, Miss Sonetto. Visit to students is in
Probationary?
In probationary period shall not exceed 15 minutes. Please make sure you have left the room before the countdown is finished. By the way, please send our regards to the Timekeeper. Thank you for the kind reminder. I will. This is the puppy smell I know.
Little puppy?
Yes, that's you.
I miss you guys so much. Are you here to play with me? There's no one else here, to mention friends. Even Vertin is gone. Timekeeper is negotiating with the Foundation for your case. She asked me to come here to...
Huh?
What's this? A gift for me? Here is a phone for you to ask for meetups with us. Timekeeper has applied to the Foundation for a permission that allows you to see other people on a more frequent basis. I have put my contact details in this booklet. You can also add in other details so that all of us can stay in touch. But please note that only one meetup is allowed each day, so please think it through carefully. A phone? Is it like an instrument? No, please don't flip it up so hard. You might break the...
Whoa.
It lights up!
Alright. Adorable. Oh boy. Okay, so it is the... Oh no! Oh, this is gonna be a meetup. I see a certain French person. You can see which character you've invited to meet in the meeting book. Sonetto, a friend named after a story. There's a familiar smell about her. Only one character can be invited per action, so make your selection carefully. Ooh, what are these dice? Okay. Meeting event completed, so that's a check mark. Meeting event in progress, that's the gray one. The orange die assessment event can be retried if failed. The red die one-time assessment event cannot be retried if failed. Ooh. A red check A red X, assessment event failed, and the other one, the following event is locked, cannot proceed. Invite a character to meet with Jessica and help her settle into the school life. Okay.
Alright.
Very well. You have figured out how to use it.
CO092146. Jessica.
Your visit will end in 20 seconds. Please leave the room at your earliest convenience. Our time is up. I should go now. I will see you soon.
Oh,
Fine.
fine.
Oh, she said that. Okay, never mind. She's sad. Tap here to select a class. Okay. Oh god. Morality, common sense, strength, social ability, arcane skills. Classes that Jessica can take are displayed here. Different classes can increase different quality scores. Jessica's focus is displayed here. Focus affects Jessica's academic success rate. Tap here to switch to the common sense class. After confirming your selection, tap here to start the class. Okay. Take a course to raise that facet's score. Okay. Focus influences your academic success. If you fail, you lose points from the facet you were trying to raise. Ooh. Okay. Choose a course for Jessica to raise her corresponding facet. Okay. The sound of hoofsteps goes into the classroom.
I'm ready.
Huh?
Is the smileless friend late today?
It's gonna be someone else.
Get ready for class. Hello, smileless friend.
After a while in the classroom. Uh-huh. Something? After studying the course, the knowledge successfully... Okay. Successfully increased focus down 62 points. Okay, nice.
Huh?
Hungry. Stomach hurts. Gotta find something to eat right away. Hmm? Something smells good. Probably coming from that way.
Okay. Time for the tutorial for food. Or look around. Tap here for on-campus events. Oh boy. Explorable places in the school are marked on the map. Only one place can be visited per action, so choose carefully. Okay. Outing event completed. Outing event in progress. Assessment event. Okay, same stuff. The blue is new. Permanent outing event can be triggered multiple times. Okay, go to the canteen.
This place is nice, but it doesn't look like a place for dining.
Uh-huh. In a bright open hall, she sees tables and chairs lining up in perfect order. And in those silver platters on the tables, exquisite food keeps giving off great smell into the air.
Anyway, I dine wherever there's food. What's this dark water with bubbles? Let me see. Whoa!
I hate this.
Aww. Oh god, is it Dr. Pepper? Nevertheless, she manages to fill her tummy with what she can find. She won't have to wake up in the middle of the night out of hunger anymore.
CO092146. Jessica.
Break time will be over in 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Please return to your dormitory immediately.
Oh,
Oh, time to go back to the dorm. Let me see which way it is.
Physicality plus 15, huh? Okay. Another busy day is over. Midterm exam is almost here. Oh boy, exams.
CO092146. Jessica.
They're getting a use out of this voice line.
Please recover your consciousness and be prepared to take up today's study.
Please recover your consciousness? Okay.
Miss Jessica, today's first lesson will start shortly. Please finish your morning routine in 5 minutes. You still have 4 minutes and 45 seconds. I suggest you make good use of it.
Wow, so strict, Jesus. It was more like a prison than anything else. Okay. Take class. Success rate 83%. Let's go with social ability. Success rate 94%? Sure.
Miss Jessica, please sit properly. The class will begin shortly. Oh, another boring game. I must do something to make it fun.
Oh no. Spend some time in the classroom. Oh god. I must do something to make it interesting. Oh no. Okay, successful. 30 points.
I hate this.
The bed here is stone hard compared to fur and moss, and it smells moldy. Yuck.
That is the ringtone. That is her phone's ringtone. That is amazing.
The instrument is singing. It's getting annoying. Let me see what I can do to stop it.
Oh no. After a violent attack, the tiny, strangely shaped machine opens up and makes a rattling sound. Then a familiar voice comes from inside.
Hello, Jessica. This is Vertin. Vertin, how did you get into this instrument?
Oh,
Wait, are you in trouble? Is this the trouble you usually have in the outside world? Sure. Don't worry, I'll smash this odd instrument open and free you right away.
no.
No, please don't do that. I'm sorry, Jessica. I'm not in this instrument. You may take this as a kind of arcanum. As we speak, I'm actually in a different place, but I promise I will come and see you soon.
Okay.
Alright. You'll never lie to me. Right?
Yes.
Yes, you're right. I have received your assessment results. Although it is not the best result we hoped for, it is within our estimation. I want you to know that everything is still under good control. You mean those odd games? They made me hungry, but I was fine. I found something to eat soon enough. Anyway, this place is fun. I met strangers and did things I've never done before. Well, this is good news.
Trust me.
These are all temporary. You will go through some modified curriculum in the next few days. I believe Sonetto has given you the contact booklet. Yes, she said I could use this instrument to get you guys here.
Yes.
Exactly. Put down the names and contact detail of your visitors. Whenever you feel like some help, call us. Or them. We will all be glad to hear from you, even if you just call for a brief meetup. I hope you will become more comfortable with these trainings soon. I'm looking forward to hearing more good news from you.
Okay. Alright, lunch break. Can I do an invite? Yes. The answer is yes. Let's see.
You smell like something else this time. Pardon? Well, there's no need to come up so close.
The deer sniffs around the visitor and reaches out to search her.
Is this a present for me?
She watches Sonetto take out a round, red, sweet-smelling fruit from her pocket.
That's what I was talking about.
No.
No, this is a teaching aid for today's lesson. We aren't doing anything too difficult, just a simple test of...
Thank you.
Thank you. I like this, son.
Son? Son?
This, the sun you brought. It smells delicious.
No.
No, Miss Jessica. This is an apple. It's a crop from the rose family. In the meantime, the sun is a star. It's red, round, and warm. That's what the sound is like. Warm. That's probably because I kept it in my pocket. Nice. I have a delicious sun now.
And she's eating it.
Please don't consume the teaching aid. I will be in touch again soon for future lessons.
Why did you... Morality +5? Ooh, and socialization 38 to tangible cognition? Okay. All of that went up. Afternoon classes, huh? Strength, morality... Arcane skill 100%? Sure. Why not? Oh, they're not reading it this time? Okay. Okay, Jessica. Please recover your consciousness and be prepared to take up today's study. Miss Jessica, today's first lesson will start shortly. Okay, this is the same. After a while in the classroom, blah blah blah. Okay, these go by quick. Successful, of course. I mean, I would be shocked if 100% would fall through. Evening rest. I have a lot of focus. Let's do the look around. Classroom? An empty classroom, clean, as if it has never been put to use.
Oh, a classroom. It's just like mine. Classrooms always make my stomach sick. Let's call it a day.
Uh-oh. Oh, was this bad? No, it was fine. Arcana stability, huh? Okay. 3 days until midterms. Alright. Morning classes. Do I keep it balanced or do I just bum rush something, level something? This is already level 1. Let's do morality.
Miss Jessica, please sit properly.
Okay, class will begin shortly. Another boring game. Okay, this seems to go the same way each time. Successful. Alright. Still level 0. Oh. This feels new.
This game has lasted way too long. My whole body feels sore.
New visitor request, new visitor request. Visitor identity to be confirmed.
Who is it this time? Could it be Sonetto?
Visitor Jennifer Woods.
Fabulous.
It's Jennifer. Yes, she must be here to join me in the game. I gotta comb my hair before meeting her. Oh wait, and wash my face.
Oh. Okay. Blondie has been added to the meeting book. Tap here to meet with Blondie. I wonder if they're gonna continue in this order then. Blondie, my best friend Blondie. I really hope I get to be the female lead in one of her movies again. Where there's hope, there's always a chance. Cute. Oh god, Blondie's voice.
Jennifer!
You're here. Hooray! Hi, hello. Okay, there's no need to be overexcited. Go easy on the hugs.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I did that again. I thought you were not coming. I know you said you would, but I'm still worried. I might strike people as a person who doesn't value credibility, but, as I have promised you, I will never disappear on you again. I know you're always there waiting for me, like a puppy at the door, although it is just an image in my head. Knowing that you are waiting for me would make me think about you more often. You thought about me?
of course.
Of course I do. Vertin told me you've been sent to some behavior modification school, which made me uneasy for quite a while.
Whoa.
I never thought you'd be worried about me. You also heard those horror stories, right? They usually take place in deserted campsites, in the countryside, or in boarding schools, especially modification schools.
Oh god. Uh-huh.
Strange female teachers, bizarre whimpers in the middle of the night, and ghosts in the toilet.
Yes.
Yes, they are all true. All true? Here? We indeed have strange female teachers and whimpers in the middle of the night. In the washroom, sometimes people can hear weird noises. Perhaps it is a ghost or a serpent. I can't be sure. I may go check it later so I can tell you what it is.
That's awful.
I must talk to Vertin and get you out of here. Don't worry, I won't take long. Hmm? But I'm not afraid at all. You aren't afraid? No, cause I'm also one of them. And maybe the most badass one.
She is not wrong.
The girl in Dismay in the boarding school turns out to be another monster?
Good.
Good, sounds like an exciting script.
Not wrong. Not wrong. Walk location toilet. Let's open up a new thing. Afternoon classes. Sure. Then I'm gonna have to rest. 100%, 62, 78, 68. Social ability. Is it gonna be the same thing? Yes. Today's study. Yawning. Okay. Yeah. Okay. These are the same. They come straight to the point. Raising stats or not. Hey. Level 1. Oh, look around. Right, there is the toilet. Well, let's do the rest now.
The entrance of the dormitory is closing in 10 minutes. Please be inside your room and ready to rest.
Little trumpets?
Good night, dear little speaker.
Had a brief rest, focus recovered noticeably. Ooh, okay, plus 50 focus. Good. 2 days to exams. Okay, back to class. Ah, okay, so now that focus is at full, everything is running more smoothly. Let's go with morality, that should put it on level 1. Okay. Class will begin shortly. Boring game, must do something to make it fun. Spent classroom, yep. Okay. Okay. Beginning to see how I'm gonna be cutting stuff later together after the first, after our first, pass through this thing. Let's do the Oh, I see. So these circles are gonna be filling up in order. So the first time I went to the canteen, this triggered, classroom, this triggered. So the next thing when I'm gonna go to classroom, for example, is gonna be The dice. Okay, let's do the toilet though. This is the toilet. Where's the toilet? In Metro 2033?
The sign says toilet, so this is what a toilet is like. Doesn't seem anything like those in stories.
Oh boy. Jessica encountered an assessment event. Assessment success rates are affected by qualities and characteristics. The results of the assessment will influence the direction the story takes. Oh boy. Success rate of this assessment event, yeah, take classes to raise the 5 facets, yeah. Take part in events to receive various characteristics. Okay, passives. Assessments are required for some events. Successfully passing these assessments raises your 5 facet scores or endows you with characteristics that increase your chance of success. Oh boy, 58%. Loiter in the toilet. Sure. Okay, passed.
Let me take another tour.
She steps across the puddles, wandering around in this empty space beneath the ground. She has found nothing.
Thank goodness I don't have to use it. It's even dirtier than Grain Lake.
My dear, pun intended, you are in a storage facility. In a very leaky sounding storage facility, wherever you wandered in. What the hell? Okay. Let's do common sense again. I want to get that to level 2. Okay. Okay, yeah, these are all the same. Success? Yes. Thank you. Close to level 2. Evening rest or invite. Let's go with an invite. Ooh, both of you have a event. Let's go with Sonetto.
Sonetto, I'm so happy to see you again. Good day, Miss Jessica. Oh, I'm very... Yes, thank you for the passionate welcome. Please, you can let go now. We are starting the lesson now.
Huh?
She's a very huggy person. I like her. I'm a very huggy person myself.
Did you bring another present? What's in this big sack?
In her curious gaze, the young teacher stands by the podium, holding a paper bag in her arms. She clears her throat and tries to speak in a way that resembles an experienced teacher as much as possible.
Before we start, I should emphasize again that this is a cognition class, which is different from other meetings we had in more casual setting. Given your performance in our last lesson, I believe we should start with the basics.
Miss Jessica?
Could you please tell me what this is? This, based on what happened last time, it seems that, in the process of recognizing a new object, you are more used to observing the object's color, shape, and temperature, and associating them with the things you know.
Good assessment. Sonetto takes a banana out of the paper bag and leaves it on the table.
That's why I would assume that you might recognize this as something similar to the moon. However, we all know this is not the actual moon. We need to introduce you to some other ways to identify and categorize a new object, like...
Easy 72%. Answer the questions. Okay.
What are you talking about, Sonetto? Of course it's not the moon. This is promising. You seem to be a lot better than... It's a boomerang.
I love this deer. She's goofy.
What?
What? What? This... The serial killer's weapon in the stories. It curves at the midpoint of its body, looks like an L, and it's yellow. The killer can throw it out to cut down the victim's head, and it will fly back itself, while the head will become the killer's collection.
No.
No, you have mistaken it. Miss Jessica... But I don't get it. It's not sharp enough to cause any damage. Because it's just a banana?
Okay. Ooh. I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting Honkai Star Rail flashbacks to bananas.
It's a plant and a fruit. The edible kind. It's never used for cutting people's heads off. It's edible.
Ooh, the munching sound.
Wait! Banana. Tastes funny.
No.
Please stop. You have to peel it.
Oh, she's eating it with the... Oh, no. Sweet summer child.
You have to peel it first. No, I mean, please stop eating our teaching aids.
This is gonna be our shtick. This is gonna be our shtick with her and Sonetto. Every time Sonetto is gonna bring some different fruit and she's just gonna munch on it. That's hilarious if so. One day. Okay, morning classes then rest probably would be a good choice. Ooh, 39%, 53, 100. Let's go with 100. Seems like the safe bet, but doesn't raise much stat-wise. But it will not fail at least, and I get some points. Okay, yeah. All these are the same. Okay. Then we do a quick resty rest. Okay.
Little trumpet?
Oh, this is new.
Little trumpet, you said the exact same thing yesterday. Why don't you say something different?
Because it's a pre-recorded voice, probably. Didn't sleep well. Partially regained focus. That's still almost to full. Oh, she looks sad now. I like that the image appears to reflect how the last thing went through. That's kind of a neat little detail. Okay, all of this is now better. This will not raise it to level 2. Let's go with strength. Haven't done this one yet. Probably gonna be the same thing again, right? Yes. Okay, yeah. This is the same. Okay. I think for the sake of cutting at least a tiny bit down of this video, from now on, these classes I'm gonna be cutting them down. Even if it's just gonna shave off a couple of minutes. Let's go to the canteen. A shabby canteen filled with the smell of food.
Oh?
The cooking sound.
There's new food today?
Purple soup?
It's surprisingly good. It tastes sour, sweet, bitter and hot at the same time. I've never had anything this good. Who made it?
Oh no. Who made it? Sotheby? Are you in the kitchen? Why are you in the kitchen if so? It's the day of the big assessment. Okay. How is this gonna go?
Things seem different today. No more books. This is the midterm exam, a test of what you have learned the past few days. We'll be using the same set of questions you did before to the enrollment. Societal level preliminary test A001 revised ed.
Okay, I see.
Another quiz game. Actually, it's not that fun. Please take a serious attitude to the test and provide answers to the questions I ask. I hope you can do it better this time to prove that we have delivered you from barbarism wow, onto the path of reason. Now, close your eyes. You will see a sheet of white light. Place your finger on the designated spot.
Okay, same thing again. Yeah. Tap. Okay. Verifying. Complete. Welcome, yeah. Same thing. Try to open your feet. I still... What? Okay, this is the same stuff. Now I'm gonna have different options because of my stats. I'm presuming so. When you first meet someone, you should... Friendly nod, greet politely, depart in a cloud of dust. Greet politely. When others face adversity, you should ask them if they're going through a rough patch, helping others to the best of your abilities, clap your hands. Ask them if they're going through a rough patch. When a majority of people favor the same specific thing, you unconsciously engage in identical behavior. What is this phenomenon called? Herd mentality, imitate, pick wild fruit. Imitate? Evaluate based on the answers, 83%. The determination will be made one time only. You will not be able to try again if failed. Okay. Alright. Hey, and that gives a bunch of stats as well. Exam grade 200. Okay. Let's see.
The situation is not good.
We can hardly feel optimistic about this. The results show that you haven't been strict with yourself. We are going to make some adjustments to the curriculum to achieve a better result for you. But before that happens, please return to your dorm in 15 minutes and freshen up. An urgent call will be put through to your dorm shortly. Please do not leave the room before answering it. Remember what I have taught you. Always express your gratitude to the people who are willing to lend a helping hand. If it weren't for that lady, you wouldn't have these special treatments. Who do you mean by that lady?
Vertin? Or someone else? Oh god, the phone sound.
Whoa!
Vertin. Hello, Jessica. I knew it was you. Many friends have come and played with me these days, but still this place is too small. I wanna go somewhere bigger. I will look into that as soon as possible. If I remember it correctly, you have an exam today, right?
Huh?
You mean that special game I played earlier? Yeah, it was the exact same game. Quite a boring one. But it's still more fun than listening to the instructor's story. I'm glad to find that you have kept your energy up. Whether the exam results turns out to be good or not, we have plenty of opportunities to turn things around. You will have the rest of the day all to yourself. Make good use of it and have fun. You can also get in touch with other friends whom you want to meet. Perhaps they can offer some help. I will. That's good. I sincerely hope that you will find joy in the upcoming sessions.
I look forward to it.
I look forward to seeing your final performance.
Alright. Blushing. Okay. Back to morning classes. which looks good. Social ability, morality gives 50 points. Let's do that. Clear, stats up. Okay, getting close to level 2 on that. New visit requests. Visitor Tooth Fairy. Employee ID. Oh god, not reading that number out. Please arrange the visit as soon as possible.
Huh?
Another new friend. I never had so many visitors when I was at Green Lake.
Oh.
Vertin was right. It sure is a lot more fun in the outside world.
Alright. Time to spend time with another buddy. Tooth Fairy. This friend wears braces. She examines my body for me. I like those golden spirits in her jars. Uh-huh. They're quite a snack.
Hello, Miss Jessica. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Tooth Fairy, one of the medical members of SPDM.
Huh?
Are you here to play with me?
I will try to make the process less tedious.
That soundbite sounded almost like she's speaking through like a mask or something, but okay.
Though my task is not to play with you. The Foundation has sent me to run a physical examination for you. This shouldn't take long.
What?
What is a physical examination? Considering your current stage of development, it would take us some time to adequately explain the term to you. You may take it as a less interesting game, like do as I say. Oh, is it like what those people in white did in Xeno?
No.
No, I think our game will be much gentler. If you are willing to cooperate, maybe I can prepare something more interesting for our next appointment. Really? I will try my best.
Huh?
So what should I do now? Are you giving me pills as well? Before we get to that, please lower your body and squat for me, so that I can easily lay my hands on you.
The wording on that. The internet has ruined me. The wording on that.
That's right. Thank you, Miss Jessica. Now, follow me. Say, Good. Very good. You have very beautiful teeth.
Really, huh?
Exactly.
Thank you. I did my best there.
This means you are in good health. Is the physical examination over? If you are asking about this particular component of the test, yes. But there will be more health assessments in the near future, which means we will see each other again. Then I hope the next one is more fun, like catching a giant furry friend. I'm afraid that may be slightly challenging. Please don't get your hope up because I would hate to disappoint you. Till then.
Nice. These little events are very cute. They're a bit sad when you think about that. Well, she basically lived in a forest the entire time through. But then again, deer. Let's see. Not gonna be enough. It's 37%. Ooh. Oh, actually, it does tell me if it's gonna be a level up. Didn't even pay attention to that. This will be a level up, but it's a 50-50. Well, none of them look too good. Let's do this one. See what happens. Oh, this is new. This is new. Wait. You have been distracted. Oh, this is gonna go bad. You have been distracted for over 30 seconds. Attention control failure detected. Please refocus on your studies. Uh-oh, this one is new.
Why can't you be like those little conches with all kinds of patterns? They always speak softly and have the most gentle and beautiful voices.
Uh-oh. Is this a failure? Is this my first failure? Yep. Not fully. Not fully. Okay, I do need to rest. Oh, didn't sleep well again? Partially. Okay. Okay, 4 days until the next assessment. Classes. Okay, this will level up. No level up for you or you. About 86%. Level up for you. Okay, let's go with morality.
But they all sit on their chairs like this in the book.
Miss Jessica!
Please return to your seat. This chair is too small for you. As she stands up, the narrow chair remains stuck to the deer's body.
Oh, looks like the chair wants to be my friend too.
Sure. Sitting or standing, she has spent some time in the classroom. Oh, sweet summer child. Success. Level up. Alright, 2 stats on level 2. I do wanna get more rest in. Full recovery. Well, close. No, actually, yeah, full recovery. Nice. Okay, class time. Let's go. Let's go with social. And then maybe a hangout with someone who can level it up over. Success. Okay, that brings it very close. Evening, let's do an invite. Let's go with Blondie.
Come, look at this.
Jennifer!
Jennifer, your face. You don't look well. Did you take some purple or yellow herbs? Or did you just not get enough sleep?
What's wrong?
What's wrong? My face? What? What about it? There are 2 dark arcs below your eyes. You look just like my critter friend who took that strange herb. These are just dark circles around the eyes. I haven't slept well for 2 or 3 nights. Need at least 5 spas and 15 beauty sleeps to repair my skin. But this is not important, at least not for now.
The young girl with blonde hair, about to doze off in any minute, supports her head with one hand and taps on the script draft with the other.
The script is finally taking shape. I want to talk to you about how the story should unfold. I'm kind of lost at the moment.
Oh?
Your script? Like the one we used to play? Sort of, but I've spent more time on this one, so it's definitely better. This story was inspired by our last conversation.
Oh boy.
A story where the girl protagonist is in fact the most horrific monster. But it won't make sense. Why would a monster be willing to stay in a boarding school?
Okay, 72%. Come on, dice roll. Ooh. Phew. Close.
Huh?
Well, maybe the soup is good there?
Good.
Good. You mean good food. Good. Keep going.
Very funny.
There are also people and things in the school, and they are all interesting. Great fun.
What?
What? That is social interactions. Wait, social? Why would such a powerful monster have the need to socialize? Social. I have learned that word from the game. My Smileless. My Smileless friend said it's an important part of human society, but also what I'm doing versed at. I must work hard to learn it, so people will like me.
People already like you, don't worry about that.
Otherwise, I'll be nothing but a freak. She said that's why I don't have any friends.
Girl, you have probably more friends than that woman.
Your smileless friend.
Oh boy, she's on a warpath.
Who is that?
Huh?
Who's that? Just a smileless friend. She calls herself Instructor. Don't listen to that bullshit. What she said. Bull... what? Nothing, don't pick up those words.
Bloody puts on a face as serious as she possibly can and puts away the notebook and the pen in her hand.
Don't take her words seriously. You're not some freak. Even if you are a freak that has friends. Vertin, Miss Tooth Fairy, and me. We're all your friends, understand? What? I'm your friend already?
Of course.
Of course, since the beginning of everything. I only gave names to my favorite friends, Jessica.
That is continuing to be very adorable. Hey. 3 days left. Alright, let's see. Arcane seems to be the slowest one to grow, but at the same time... Oh, this one would level up, huh? However, let's go with physical, then I'm gonna go back to common sense. Let's do a look around. Okay, the classroom will have something, so let's do this. An empty, dusty classroom. It hasn't been used for a while.
I like the sunshine here, but it's too quiet. There are no friends around.
Very easy, 92%. Hang about in the classroom. Sure. Okay, very easy, my ass. This is my worst roll so far. The fawn spins around, the tip of her tail brushing against a dusty chair friend with an odd bulge.
Oh!
Ouch!
A critter?
This chair bites?
Huh? What the hell? Tangible condition. Okay. Very nice. Okay, afternoon classes. This is 61%, but arcane is 100. Okay, arcane it is. Success! 3 points off from that reaching level 1. Let's do another invite. And let's go with Tooth Fairy again. I swear I'm not doing this intentionally, doing them 2-2-2.
Hello, Miss Jessica. You really are here again.
I love it.
You keep your promise.
I'm so glad that I didn't let you down.
You were very cooperative in our last meeting, and the result was also pleasing. As I promised to you earlier, I have prepared some gifts for you, so that we can try out a new game during the coming test.
But
I should clarify beforehand that this is still a test, not a game. We need to give you an evaluation on your mental stability. Please relax and don't stress yourself. Take this as a special story time. I remember you are very fond of stories. What can I offer you? How about a story? You know, like the exciting ones Jennifer told. Tell me about your dreams, the ones you have repeatedly described to us.
Yes.
Yes, and I always dream the same dream these days.
always.
Always?
I dreamt of myself wandering in the woods. Is it the same woods by Green Lake? No. It was brighter with a gentler breeze, and the air smelled like acorns. The sound of a babbling brook came from afar, along with birds chirping. It was like a song. It sounds like a beautiful place. Have you ever been there? I don't know, but it felt familiar in the dream. as if I was meant to be there.
I see.
Then perhaps I have brought the right gift with me.
This is...
An instrument. People call it the tin whistle.
You will love its sound.
Uh-huh. Alright. Physical and morality. Ooh, a lot of physical points. 2 days left. Okay, take class. All the other... Oh, no. They have good rates, actually. I could do Arcane. It would bring it up to level 1. Then I can do a rest at lunch break. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, there we go. Level 1 on Arcane. Actually focuses very well. Let's do an invite again. And let's progress with... Let's progress with Two Fairy again. She has an event. I'm quite curious what this is.
Watch out.
Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. It's much bigger here. It feels so nice to run and jump without constraint. Looks like indoor trainings are far from enough for you. I should have applied for an outing. You have very good stamina.
Huh?
What is stamina? It means you can jump high, run for long distance, and almost never feel tired after playing for such a long time.
Why?
I don't get it. Why would anyone get tired from playing? I had so much fun in every meeting with you. I like you too, Fairy. I'm glad to see you enjoying this. These closed-off trainings must be burdensome to you, but as long as you keep working on them, Vertin will sort out the rest for you. I know. She seems trustworthy. She's very reliable. Are you feeling a bit tired?
Okay, confirm constitution. It says easy. Okay, easy.
Not at all. I can jump over a few more stumps like this. Your physical strength is way beyond my expectation. In a good way, of course. This is a satisfying result. Now, we only have one more test to do. Will that be our last meeting? Temporarily, yes. Once you have completed the curriculum, we should be able to see each other more often.
Whoa!
Great!
Hey, physical plus 48, nice. Afternoon classes, let's go with... Let's go with common sense. 75% should succeed. I say should. Shit. Well, I still got some points in at least. Focus didn't go down too much. In that case... Let's go again with the classroom.
My tail!
It hurts whenever I come back here.
The strange hump on the chair seems to have moved a bit.
What's that on the chair? Are they... Defying? Whoa! It's on my tail! My tail, it hurts! I've got to get out of here.
What the hell is biting her tail in here? Oh, I lost physical? Oh, ow. Ow. I regained focus though. What the hell? Okay, 1 day until the test. Well, let's do common sense again. This is a higher probability rate this time. Come on. I keep getting focus back though. That's something, I guess. Oh well, let's do a meeting. Let's invite Sonetto.
Miss Jessica?
What are you doing here? I'm trying to make a hole in the ceiling so I can use some fresh air in the room. This could be dangerous. Please do not act on this idea. Our class will begin soon, please.
Huh?
You brought a new friend today?
That's right.
Yes, given what has happened in the last 2 times, I have made some adjustments to my teaching strategy.
A kitten, but they're using the critter silhouette.
I've never had a friend like this. This is a cat, an animal that is safer to touch than those arcane creatures. And they are very adorable. That's one of the reasons why people like to keep them around in the house. It smells like plant. Well, more specifically, like the grass under the sun.
That's right.
I'm surprised you would say that. It smells more like wheat to me. Do you know what wheat is? It's one of those ingredients to make bread. Of course, cat is no material for bread.
But it can look like a loaf.
I know what
Also, cat is a liquid.
I know what bread and friends are. Of course you can't eat a friend, so it's not edible. I'm very glad that you got to understand this. Seems like the adjustment I made is an effective one. This is good. It's quite tame compared to the carbuncles. No, it's voracious. Voracious? It has sharp blades in its paws. And beast's teeth in the mouth.
Uh-oh. Uncomfortable with the sudden patting, the kitten shows its teeth and gives a couple of hisses. Then it jumps on top of a high cupboard like a spring.
Look at that amazing jump.
Oh, that's impressive.
An awesome friend from the human world.
Will Sonetto ever get a proper lesson in? Will it ever happen? Morality should level up. Nice, level 3. Okay. Focus is still fine. Let's do a look-see. This is a event that could get dicey. Let's leave that for next time. Let's progress the classroom. Is she gonna get bitten again?
I'm just taking one more look secretly.
At the chair. The chair sobs. The strange hum makes a rustling sound. Boo? Aw? Huh?
This is...
Is it a flat furry friend? Oh, it's a critter friend.
Okay, so yeah, it was a critter. Was it just pissed off that you sat on it? Ooh, also arcane points under this one. Nice. Oh, a new friend? Oh, no, Vertin.
Jessica. Vertin. Tomorrow is your final assessment. How are you feeling? I hope you aren't too anxious about it.
What?
What is anxious? Very well. I wouldn't hope for any answers other than this.
Trust me.
I will help you. Just go in there and do your best. I will sort out the rest for you. Is anything bothering you? Are you in trouble? It's nothing. Don't worry. I'm on my way to the school. I will see you very soon.
Fabulous.
Finally, Vertin. I miss you so much.
Aw.
I've run out of the good berries, but I guess I can prepare a song for you.
Thank you.
See you soon.
It's the day of the big assessment. Oh god.
You'll be using the same set of questions you did before the enrollment. Societal level preliminary test A001 revised ad. Please take a serious attitude to the test and provide answers to the questions I ask. Now, close your eyes. You will see a sheet of white light. Place your finger on the designated spot.
When others face adversity, you should ask them if they're going through a rough patch, helping others to the best of your abilities. I'm gonna say again, ask them if they're going through a rough patch, because it's very vague. When others face adversity, you should. I mean, you should first express your regret and apologize. You should, you know, assess what the situation is and then you help out. But it also kind of depends on the situation, of course. When you do something wrong, you should show some guilt, confess, admit your mistake, and apologize promptly. Third one. When you first meet someone, you should greet politely. Ask what they ate today. Ooh. This will be bad. Yeah, had a feeling. Still got some stats in. Okay, C. Overall quality score 1334, midterm exam 200, final exam grade 0, total 1534. Remarks. This subject's multi-dimensional evaluation result meet the acceptable criteria. Their overall grade was a C, indicating class 3 low-risk personnel. Assessment passed. Graduation is allowed. It is recommended that the St. Paulo Foundation exercises necessary supervision over the proceedings. Okay. Oh, happy music.
Congratulations, Miss Jessica. Your final exam marks have met the graduation criteria. I'm glad to see that you've gotten rid of your past bad habits and begun to walk the path of reason under the tutelage of our school. Here is your certificate of social adaptation.
It's gorgeous.
Look at the shimmering gold color. I could make up a great story about it.
Good.
Jessica, you're a graduate now.
Jennifer!
You're here.
Of course.
Of course, it's your final exam day. So I get a crew on vacation and came here early in the morning. Many others are also waiting for you.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. Congratulations on passing the test, Miss Jessica.
Whoa!
Everyone's come to see me. I have no idea what graduation is, but I like it. Can I graduate again?
I mean, I'm gonna have to play through this mode a couple of times, so yes.
You'll have plenty more time to spend with people after this.
I look forward to it.
Outside the correctional school and beyond Green Lake, there are many games, many fresh ideas, and many stories to uncover. I'm looking forward to exploring the outside world with you. I sure would love to, Vertin. A world full of stories and unexpected surprises. Let's go now. Hey, Jessica, wait! We forgot something important. It's your graduation, so, graduation, of course, comes with uniforms, flowers, and, most importantly, a party. We've got to party and dance all night. I brought all the stuff. Here, put this on.
Huh?
Is this a costume? Like a white veil and a mask?
No.
No, this is different. It's a graduation uniform, symbolizing a new stage in your life. It has a lot of special meanings. But right now, it's you and only you that matter. Look at the camera over there. They've come to take your graduation pictures.
Aww. That is adorable. They even have a hat for her. Okay, that's adorable as hell. A fun-filled adventure comes to a close. The child born in the laboratory has gained a lot from it. But there is still fun to be explored in this little corner of the world. Don't worry, we will come back. Okay. Hey. That is a very adorable picture. Okay, so that's the main one. You got a new ending. Tap here to view it. The endings you've unlocked are displayed here. Meet an endings criteria to unlock it. Plan Jessica's trip wisely to help her pass assessment and unlock various endings. Upon completing your studies, possess the guest actress, two-faced person, and person in the book traits, and get an overall grade of B or above. Ah, okay, these tell me actually what I need to get them. That's nice. Alright, so many rewards, Okay, I'm gonna go through this now again, and I think the rest of this playthrough, this is gonna be mostly like new events, meetups, and the smaller stuff, so I guess it's time for a supercut. Let's see, first I just want to see if the beginning is gonna be the same.
I'm up. Cool.
Cool.
Hello, Jessica. Wow, Vertin. Hi. What? Am I dreaming? What are you doing here? I'm here as real as it can be. This is not a dream.
Huh?
But the little speaker didn't mention your name. How come? Because I'm not here to visit. I'm here to go through some procedures for Horopedia and to bring you some good news on the way.
What?
What is it? Starting from today, you won't have to take classes by their schedule. You can only go to the class you like. This should provide you with more flexibility through the program and allow you to enjoy it more. Now I have other things to attend to. I'm afraid I can't stay for any longer today. This is my contact detail. You can call me anytime.
Ah. Okay, so from here on they are giving me... Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm starting on 0 again. Okay. Oh, characteristics. One flew over the old house. Grants all aptitudes 50 points. Source. Ah, okay, so I'm starting on 50 on all of them because of this. Okay. Well, let's start, I guess. They are all gonna be 100, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Alright, Vertin, a reliable friend. She promised me she'd take me to the outside world, and I believe she will. Okay. Let's... Oh, they all have fresh... Oh, they all reset.
Okay, I see.
On the other side of the door, the girl sitting in the room is fiddling with a tree branch in her hands. Most likely, it was a trophy taken from the only hazel tree in the behavior modification school.
Jessica, I was told that you have been running around in the school behind the instructors and breaking quite a lot of stuff.
Huh?
I don't get it. I was just trying to do some exercise. Maybe we can find you another way to exercise. Something gentler. Acting without thinking may get you in trouble. However, if we adopt the right approach, we may smooth the problems away. The right approach? Sounds hard to understand. Anyway, look, I got this branch. That was one big hazel tree.
Yes.
Yes, I heard the school was once deserted, and that's why these trees happily showed up in here in the first place. Making me feel nostalgic for the good old days.
Huh?
You can walk down this hallway and turn left at the end, then turn right. All the foundation schools share an astonishingly similar design. I'm almost certain that I can walk from here to the office with my eyes closed. The office? A room for the instructors to prepare for classes and rest. That is a lovely tiara you made from the hazel tree branches.
Oh.
You can take it. Oh, but you're already wearing a hat. There's probably no room for it.
Thank you.
Thank you. I will be happy to wear it. But please remember what I just told you. Don't run around in the school by yourself again.
Alright. Oh, focus went up. Walk location of office A. Okay, the office has 3 steps. Okay. Let's try and finish the office in this round.
Left and right. Is this the office Vertin talked about? Someone's in there? Anyway, I'll check other places first. Someone's knocking. Who's there?
Uh-oh. Oh, she walked away.
Odd.
Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, morality went down by 5. Ooh, okay. This one gave negative points. Alright, let's continue with Vertin.
Here.
What?
This was Sonetto's notebook when she was in school. I hope you find it helpful.
Huh?
How did you get her notes?
It's a long story.
Do you remember what I told you earlier? The right approach helps you to smooth things out.
Oh.
Yes. And I remember the office you talked about. Good. Sonetto always takes detailed notes. In this notebook you will find all the key points to memorize and the approaches to understanding the knowledge. These are very good methods. With this notebook, I was able to stay out of that guardhouse for a long time because of doing poorly in homeworks
Or exams. Uh-huh.
Huh?
Guardhouse? A kind of punishment. If they have anything similar here, it should be in that darkest corner behind the teaching building. So, you are trying to help me?
Yes.
It'd be great for us if you could successfully pass the exam. Okay,
Okay.
I see. Good.
Hey, focus. Walk location guardhouse. Oh. Her stuff is unlocking a couple of new locations to go and see. Okay, guardhouse is something. Alright, let's do the office again and see what happens. I see a red die. This is gonna be dicey. Pun intended.
Alright, looks like no one's here. It's locked? What's the noise? Anyone there?
Uh-oh.
Shoot, she's gonna see me. I gotta...
Oh, shit. Oh. Use transformation? Are you shitting me? 3%? Okay, this one requires Arcane to be probably very high up. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Can I actually... Yeah. Okay, yeah, I need the Arcane score for better condition. Oh, God. I can literally win only if I roll 2 6s. Yeah. Whoopsie doodle.
I gotta get out of here.
She gonna get caught? No, she ran away. But Arcane stability plus 30. Okay. I still got good points for this. This was bad. Oh, okay, okay, I see. So, because this failed, the office is gone now from the selection. Okay, I see. What's the guardhouse's red die on a B then? Oh. Okay, in that case, the classroom is the easiest because it only has the yellow die. Or the orange die, rather. But I'm curious, let's see the guardhouse. Oh? It's a deer!
Oh.
Wow, there really are houses here. Was Vertin in here before? Is it one of the interesting places she talked about?
Huh?
Is someone in here? Hey, anyone there? Anyone hear me? I heard your footsteps. 2 people maybe? Oh, please, I'm so bored in the guardhouse. Please stay and talk to me, please.
Oh shit, I need a 10? Oh god, what is the stat I need here? Socialization. Oh god. Oh my... Are you shitting me? I was 1 off. What the hell?
Aha! The black door is talking. Like my friends in the cave. They always made noise at first. Maybe this one is the same. I should leave him here to shout until he loses his voice.
Wow. Her footsteps sound crisp and clear as she trots away. Wow. Rip. Okay, socialization went up though. It went up by ignoring it. Okay, so that's a stat I need, huh? Well, it's gonna level up. So let's do that. Oh. The stuff with Vertin ended. Because of the office? Maybe. Okay, well, let me see if this is gonna be the same. Yeah, okay, this is the same conversation. Alright, big assessment day. I'm gonna guess this is gonna play out the same. When you first meet someone, you should greet politely. In the introduction to arcane skill test, what kind of arcane skill should be used? Rejuvenate to transform all to new. Use burning light to see the house to set the house on fire. Let the flowers bloom. In the introduction to arcane skills test. Let the flowers bloom? Thinking helps to think carefully, understanding things. Tell the crocodile a story. To understanding things. Hey, 100%. Ah, I never looked at this before. Okay. So conditions 16 minus 6 minus 8. What's the 8 reduction from? Oh, for giving good answers on the 3 questions. Okay, so I'm guessing 3 is the max points I can get. Okay, so question 2 wasn't the best one, but it was a good one. Okay, good. Easy. Okay.
The situation is not good.
Okay, this is the same. Okay, third event with Blonnie.
Jennifer!
Have you finished the script? You seem much better now. It's done. All finished. Have even found a sponsor. Who was not my dad. That is to say, he is actually interested in my story. I'll be shooting a new movie soon. Shooting a movie like you did? Should I get my friends back here?
No.
No, we are not doing that anymore. People don't use real monsters in real filming. We have a team for props. Oh, fine.
Fine.
Oh.
Don't worry about me. My dad is very proud of what I have achieved. He's finally more comfortable around his friends and their successful sons and daughters. Well, a movie director is not a great accomplishment, but it's still better than an ignoramus fooling around all day. So he has also chipped in quite a lot of money, which allowed me to hire us some pros from the props. The man you chose must be the best of their kinds. Thanks for the approval. Anyway, everything has been going on so well. The next step is to cast some actors. You mean Jason and the others?
No.
No, of course not. They are just amateurs. You and I have created such an interesting story together, so this time I have to find some professionals to play the roles. It's going to be a big search, followed by many careful auditions.
Huh?
So you're looking for a new girl protagonist? That sounds nice. I'm happy as long as you are.
Oh, I sense a little bit of sadness in there.
What a nice and kind-hearted little dear you are. Who wouldn't like you? What that instructor said is purely awful. Promise me that you won't stress yourself out in here. The courses designed by the Foundation must be hard. Time is up. I gotta go. Till next time, Jessica.
Leaving?
Are you leaving, Jennifer? We still have time.
Sorry for that.
I have 2 auditions to go. I will come back to see you afterwards, okay?
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you. It won't take long, dear. I promise I will come to see you once the auditions are over.
Okay, I see where where this one is gonna go. She's gonna start to feel a bit neglected in this one, isn't she? Or a bit forgotten by her friend. All right, let's do the next event. You! Stop right there! We don't allow unauthorized personnel in here.
Don't be a goose, just throw it in. Throw it in if you can't get in here.
But, Miss Jennifer...
Hurry up, or it would break so... Oh, it would break, so what? How much would a TV cost?
Holy shit.
I'm here again, though I'm a little late. There were more people at the audition than expected. Jennifer, what's this? This? It's the latest television. We can watch it without cables and the antennae. The press said it was developed by the Laplace Scientific Computing Center, inspired by the rare Dalpa beast. It is the most advanced biomimicry and the most beautiful child of modern arcanum and science. Perhaps I'm a bit carried away, but it is indeed a good product. That's why I brought it here, along with these.
Blondie opens that gigantic alligator skin shoulder bag she carries. The bag very much resembles an alligator. Throw up a great pile of tapes from its wide open mouth.
What?
What are these? These are the tapes of the auditions. Some people couldn't come to the audition in person, so they sent these tapes instead to give the job a shot. I have brought them all. Let's watch them together.
Huh?
But this is your movie. Is it okay for me to watch them? These are the auditions for the girl protagonist. And aren't you the archetype of this character? Of course you are qualified to evaluate them.
As one of the tapes is inserted in the slot, a pretty girl appears on the screen.
Good.
Good. Beautiful green eyes.
Whoa.
Oh, her hair is as shiny and smooth as silk. I wish I could feel it with my own hands.
Blondie puts in another tape. Another girl, younger and more timid, shows up.
I like her. Her voice is soft, just like a lark's chirping. But she's not enough. Something is missing.
Tapes, one after another, disappear in the TV and get spitted out again. Nothing shows up on the TV is satisfactory enough for the director.
That's awful.
No one's hair is not soft enough. First's hair is not soft enough.
Oh, the number, no. Fuck's sake. Reading.
Number 1's hair is not soft enough. Number 4's eyes are not green enough. Number 7's are too green. Number 9, not bad, but her wrists aren't delicate.
Wow.
None of them is perfect for the part. I have a very particular image in my head when I started the first draft. Brown hair, green eyes, slender figure, the face of a young girl with a slightly nonchalant look on her face.
Gee, I wonder who you're thinking of. Time is up, please leave the room now.
Looks like we can only watch more TV together next time, Jennifer. I gotta go. Fine, we will continue next time. Wait a minute. Brown hair, green eyes, slender figure? Isn't it you? Me?
It's you!
It's you! You have the brown hair and the green eyes and a pretty small face. You're how I get the idea of this movie. You were heavily involved in the creation process. There is no one better than you to play the part.
Fabulous.
Jennifer, you mean I get to be your protagonist? That's great.
Enough chatting, ladies. Please end your conversation and leave the room now.
Hey, don't interrupt us. Jessica, don't worry. You will still be my lead actress. I'll come back for you in a little while. For now, let's call it a day, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
Oh boy, that's gonna be the big check at the end, isn't it? Uh-oh. 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 What stat do I need for it? That's the question. I never invest enough into Arcana. Actually, let's do Arcane. Alright, let's see how this ends. Probably not gonna have the stats to do this, but let's see.
Jennifer!
You're much earlier this time. Got less work on the movie recently?
Course.
Of course, I've postponed the filming, and you, my leading actress, please pass these exams and leave this place as soon as possible. My team and I can't put off the dates for too long, understand?
Okay.
I'll work hard on those books. I'll win the next game. I mean, I'll at least get a B. Huh, you are funny. Don't push yourself too hard. If you become too smart, this blondie fool won't be able to pull tricks on you anymore. Come.
Whoa.
Try a few poses for me. I will take a couple of short videos of you for my sponsors, so that they will know why I insist on waiting for you.
Oh, it's easy. What stats did I require for this? Morality and socialization. Okay, nice. Given. Nice. Okay, at least I get to see how this ends.
Wow, I almost got chills.
It gives me the creeps. You're born a horror movie star. You should show up more in my movies. The future star of Hollywood, Miss Deer of the Green Lake Campsite. Uh-huh. Oh. Ooh, guest actress. Grants 3 points for socialization assessment events. Ooh. Oh, okay. So if I finish these off successfully, I get a bonus from them. Nice. Okay. Okay, because only a couple of days remain, I'm not gonna start any of these. But instead, let's see. Oh, I can reattempt this one. Right. Actually, I think I'm gonna have enough time to do the toilet one. Let's do the toilet one, because I already started this one. Okay, first event is gonna be the same thing. Just roll the die. Just over that. Okay, so yeah, this whole thing is the same. I think I did only one. I think I only did the first one in here. Alright, this gives me the arcane stability. That went up. Good. Finally level 1 on that. Alright, second toilet event. Let's see. I can't remember if I did the second one.
Huh?
200 dash... What was that? Phone number? On the wall of the toilet, there is a series of numbers written in crooked handwriting.
They even do math games in the toilet. The people here do like studying. What if I tell this to the smileless friend? Will she smile?
But did the music just suddenly so cut off? What the hell? That freaked me the hell out. Alright, third toilet event.
Huh?
The number here, 211... The game has changed. It looks like the numbers on that instrument.
Jessica pulls out the battered piece of paper from her pocket. Paper always remembers what the brain cannot.
211 and what? They're gone again?
Oh, will this require arcane? Oh yeah, because this one is giving arcane. Alright, let's see how the toilet event ends. I don't presume I'm gonna have the stats. If I'm correct, this requires maybe even level 2 arcane, but let's see. Maybe I'm gonna be lucky.
The tune sounds weird no matter how I play it, and the number has changed again.
The numbers emerge again more clearly and in bigger fonts.
Maybe I need to play it here. Great, I happen to have carried a flute.
Oh, easy. What did you need? Socialization and arcane. And guest actress is also reducing it. Ooh. Nice. Actually, lucky. Potentially. Nice. A beautiful melody comes out from the end of her flute, sending ripples across the puddles. A white shadow emerges from the reflection. Oh, it's Poltergeist.
Great, someone finally reaches me. Can you see me? Yes, and you are? Ah, please, stay away from me.
Whoa!
Whoa, where did that bucket come from? I'm all wet. Where's that new friend?
The ghost got scared of the deer. Hey, special communication grants 50 socialization points. Ooh, so I'm starting basically on 100 now. I'm already starting on level 1. Yeah. Source, okay. Alright, big assessment day. Let's see how it goes this time. In the introduction to arcane skill tests, what kind of arcane skill should be used? Use impermanence to turn a titmouse into a glass plate. Ooh, this one is very specific. When others face adversity, you should express your regret and apologize, helping others to the best of your abilities. Okay, let's try the helping others. It's probably what they want from me. Reason above all else, what does this mean? Reason is the most important trait of humanity. Always keep a clear mind. Reason is the shining light that guides humanity. Well, all of these sound good. Always keep a clear mind. Reason is the shining light that guides humanity. Probably what they want me to say. Was it correct? Okay, question 1 was the worst answer, I guess, there. -1. Okay, so my usual answer is better. But the other two were correct. Okay. Ooh, guest actress is also reducing this. Nice. That is a very worthwhile stat. Not gonna lie. Flinched a tiny bit there, seeing those numbers. Hey, I actually did get a B this time. Final exam grade 300. This subject's multidimensional evaluation results are above the acceptable standard. Their overall grade was a B, indicating class 2 low risk personnel. Assessment is passed. Graduation is allowed. It is recommended that the St. Paulo Foundation exercises necessary supervision over the proceedings. Okay, is this gonna play out the same? Okay. That didn't give me a new ending though. I did complete one thing. Okay. Let me note down what these are telling me that I need, and then we're gonna be ticking them off one by one. I'm probably gonna be condensing the rest of this playthrough, this little event into the character parts and the exploration parts only. That seems to be the best thing, unless something else happens along the way. But let's get on with it. Forcefully turn apart the life of the poor speaker on the dear girl comes to an end.
Fabulous.
Looks like we're ready for a new game. Goodbye, annoying speaker.
Okay, this is different. Miss Sonetto, how can I help? The guard looks at the only behaving orange-haired girl and hesitantly opens his mouth.
I am visiting.
Right. Okay, I see. Oh. What is happening? What's this? I just started a fresh round. What is this?
Turns out Sonetto is a useful title in a place like this.
Uh-oh. What is this beginning? What is happening? I'm terrified. Okay, and we're back to normal. Oh, the yellow traits do not stay. They're just there for one round. Okay, so I need to focus them down if I want them for the different endings. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I was literally just spamming rest and something popped up. What is this?
A pale, dull pale. Oh, it was just a dream.
Hmm? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that was a little event. Uh-huh. Sure. You fine there? Alright, let's see if I can do this correctly, because I've just procrastinated. Let's get the worst ending out of the way now, which is just to get the grade E and complete studies. I hope this is gonna work. Blah 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 should be used to use burning light. Thinking helps to think carefully. Sure. Reason above all else. What does this mean? Keep a clear mind. Oh my lord. Whoa. Sure. I'm gonna beat that. Watch this. Damn. So close. Wow. Okay, there's the grade E. This subject's multidimensional evaluation results are all lower than the acceptable standard. Their overall grade was an E, indicating a class 5 hazardous person. Oh god. Failure to pass the assessment indicates a need for re-education. Should the physical well-being of personnel in close contact with them ever be in jeopardy? Okay. So what happens now?
I am very sorry.
Miss Jessica, the test results indicate that you have not met these socialization standards recognized by the Foundation. In other words, you failed the test. Oh, what does that mean? Did I lose this game? Like being caught in hide and seek? Or like the awakened witch being stopped by the clever girl? It is clear that your knowledge and behavior are not up to par. We cannot let you graduate. Do I have to continue with this odd game as instructor? Well, it might be monotonous and boring, and the stories you tell are always the same, but I'll keep playing. Looks like we still have a long way to go.
Okay. Is this the ending? It is. Oh, no! Re-enrollment. That is a sad one. Okay. Yep, okay. So that was the worst one. I wanted to get that one first out of the way. Oh, that is a sad one. Alright, let's work on the next one. Okay, Canteen Part 3. Let's see.
The smell. It's the delicious soup again.
Huh?
More.
Very easy at all. Okay, let's see. This is tangible cognition is making this super easy. Alright. She bows and takes a closer look at the pot. There are strands of dark brown hair and a couple of footprints left next to the soup pot. What the hell?
Is this hair?
Uh-huh. Okay, that's it. Well, I passed the thing. Okay, number 4 for the canteen.
What would leave hair by the pot?
Huh? This is...
Chef's hat critter? Uh-huh. The tiny critter, waving a spoon too huge for its size, is stirring the soup.
So it was a carbuncle.
A carbuncle. Alright. Hey, there's the delicious soup thingy. Okay, grants 50 physicality points. Alright. Dope, so that's a perk that only stays per run, for the run. Okay. Alright, Invite Sonetto 4th time. We've seen the first 3 in the original runs that I did, so let's see the 4th one. Oh god, what is she gonna eat now?
This is...
Oh, I know. It's a book. Yes, this is a book. People praise books to be the ladder of human progress. And through books, humans are capable of obtaining more insights. Our lesson starts from this book today.
Huh?
Are we going to climb a ladder today? In terms of knowledge and in a spiritual sense, yes. I can tell that you are a very sensitive and perceptive person, Miss Jessica. All you need is a systematic method to study and some opportunities to engage new things.
No worries.
I'm confident that you will have more opportunities after you successfully pass the assessment. Don't worry, Timekeeper always keeps her words. Since we are not allowed to go outside, we can learn through books.
Why?
Why? This book doesn't have many words. I only see a few words between these blocks. The blocks look just like what Jennifer used to make. These are drawings, Miss Jessica. In fact, they are the same kind of creation that Miss Blunny has been doing. When we look at them, we are looking at different corners of the world.
Jessica's fingertips gently swap across the pages.
They're beautiful.
Huh?
You can, see the beauty of it? How amazing. To appreciate a drawing usually takes aesthetic knowledge and life experience. I wouldn't have thought you can...
No.
No, never mind. It seems like you're very talented at this. What about those words in the space between the blocks? They don't seem like stories to me. Those are poems. Most people believe that poems and drawings have a lot in common, and that's why they are always presented next to each other.
Huh?
Are they like Jennifer's stories? Not exactly, but by definition, yes. They all belong to literature. Drawings evoke feelings, and people project these feelings onto words to create poems. This is a form of writing that possesses an immaterial nature and can pass on feelings unreservedly. Well, about that, Miss Zima used...
Miss Zima. Miss Zima, sorry. Sorry, Zima.
Mr. Zima used to say that I was overthinking it. He said poems aren't as complicated as I thought. You seem to like them a lot.
Huh?
Me? Yeah. Both your temperature and tone went up when you talked about them.
Very funny.
Very funny. Since you like them so much, they must be very interesting.
Very perceptive. Alright, that was adorable. Alright, time for the 5th invite. Let's see.
What is this?
A piece of paper slightly wrinkled is captured in her hand. On that paper writes a strangely rhymed sentence in a kid's handwriting.
Is this a poem written by you?
Yes.
Yes, it's a present for you. To thank you for bringing me the delicious sun. The boomerang with funny taste, the voracious new friend. And spending so much time with me.
Aww. What's the poem?
I hope you enjoy it. I can't make good stuff like Jennifer's works, but I think I know how to write stories like hers.
Oh god, what's the poem?
As I remember...
Difficult. Wow, I need to roll a 0. Oh, above a 0, pardon. That's amazing. Okay. So what do I get?
Alright, exactly what I want.
Apple is another sun, sweet and warm, yet banana is the moon, resting by a bitter roof. Not
This
bad.
is
This
fantastic.
very impressive for a beginner. I truly appreciate this present of yours. I will report these improvements to the Foundation. I'm certain that this will look good in your final assessment. Please keep up with the hard work so that one day we can have you in Timekeeper's crew.
Uh-huh. Hell yeah. Hey, and that gives Emerging Poet. Nice. And that unlocked Matilda. Oh boy. That will be a fun one. But anyway, continuing. Okay, and third, hang out with Vertin. This one was crossed out last time.
Huh?
Is this the key?
Yes.
I have settled a room for you in my suitcase, right next to your best friend Jennifer's room. This is the key to it. Of course, the decoration isn't solely made by myself. Blondie, Miss Tooth Fairy, and Sonetto, everyone took part in preparing the room. What about that guy with glasses? Horopedia. He's not here?
No.
No, just like you, he is not yet allowed to leave. Like me? He has been grounded for violating the regulations and being absent from duty without permission. He is going to stay in the School of Discipline and Behavior Modification for a while before he is permitted to return to duty again.
Huh?
School of Discipline and Behavior Modification, which is here. That's right. Maybe you should go find him. He's warm-hearted and will be glad to help.
Huh?
Help? Me?
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't know what that means, but chatting is great. I like to chat.
Sweet little dear baby. Alright, and that unlocks a permanent thing. Keyholder. Horopedia seems to be in the school too. Go find him. Uh-huh. But first, let's do the assessment and see how we fare. That's B rank. Okay. The subject's low risk. Okay, that's the same as last time. But this should give a new ending now, right? I think at least? Unless it's gonna be the base ending. Hey, there is a new one. New food, new flavors. What the heck? What is this? Which one is this? Okay, this one. New food, new flavors. Upon completing studies. Okay, that was the delicious soup trait and get an overall grade of C or above. Okay. Alright. Well, time to move on to the next one. Still a couple more to go. That's, what was that? 3 out of 7, so 4 more to go. Sorry, not 4 more to go. 6 more to go, according to this. At least the souvenirs, but 4 more endings. According to the achievement. Okay, let's do this. Alright, so very quickly, I thought this is gonna be the same scene in a canteen, but Horopedia showed up, so I didn't read a single thing. I just skipped ahead because I thought it's gonna be the same thing. Whoops. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna reread this whole thing. That was barely, what the hell? Can I read this please now?
Great!
Oh god, it didn't remember a single thing. Well, shoot. I didn't think Horopedia is gonna show up in this thing. I thought it's just gonna be the same... whatever. Well, rip. I don't even know what this was about. Look at you, my little genius. You have broken the monitoring device they gave you.
Oh.
Because it keeps nagging, which is annoying.
Oh, right, that was one of the scenes. Okay. So this is a connection to that. Genius! Absolutely a genius!
Hey!
Now follow me. I'll make you the greatest villain ever. Well, at least we'll get a few more stars on the horror movie rating page. For the great course. A course? I'll see you tonight in the corridor. Okay, I didn't expect this to be a scene. Morality minus 50? Okay, that unlocked Horopedia, huh? Okay. Alright, good. Also, I didn't notice this before, but these tell me which stats they're increasing. Okay. Okay, that counted as a Horrorpedia hangout. I went to the canteen. Okay, so just to clarify this, I have essentially I have a guide here at the side, which is spoiler free. It's literally just a spreadsheet of take class, go and rest, take class, go and rest, go here, go there, talk to this person. This did not indicate that this is where something unlocks or where he will unlock. So that's kind of missing. that would have been nice if that would have been written in, that Horrorpedia unlocks here. Well, whatever. Shoot, what can you do? Anyway, continuing. Alright, well, speaking of Horrorpedia, time to invite him for the first time. Horrorpedia, a friend who wears glasses. He's different from my other friends in the school. Maybe he can teach me something special. Oh god. I'm terrified.
Hey!
Hey, here!
Why?
Why are you hiding behind the statue? Tell me why you are standing there without cover first, big girl. Now crouch! Oh, wait, you can't do that right now. Anyway, stay down. Come over here. Look at this soda. It's hard to get one of these here. Now take a sip, as the first step to trying out new things.
Whoa!
Ouch! It's biting me. My tongue.
No, no, no!
Don't throw it away. It's precious. You can't imagine how much effort I made to bring it through the security check at the gate. But I never thought you'd actually come. You told me to.
Great!
Thank goodness you're still willing to listen to me. This bomb has got a silver lining.
What?
What? So, what are you trying to tell me? Ways to skip class, of course. Don't you find those lectures very annoying? Yeah, they are. I usually ignore them. So you have even gone this far. Did I need that sound effect? So you have even gone this far without the master's teaching. That's my little genius. I hereby declare the first class over. No cheers! Don't give me that face. You may not get to have it next time. Do I need these sound effects?
Oh!
Ouch! It bit me again.
Alright, oh god. Morality. This guy is good influence? Question mark? Alright, inviting Horrorpedia yet again. Let's see. Today we're going to start the course officially. Course. She's still drinking the stuff. On how to create the greatest villain. First of all, what is a villain?
I see.
I see how you delve with the lectures. Yep, she's ignoring you. He sighs helplessly and tries to go on. Rule number 1. Never surrender, which means to never do anything like you did to Vertin. I have to admit she's quite the persuader, good at convincing people. But you're the greatest villain in this story. You can't just listen to some crap and buy it. Hey, save a sip for me. She's got the taste of it.
Hey!
Save the last sip for me. No. You weren't even a fan last time. More than half a can was poured on that stupid bush.
Now I am.
Well, she changed.
Fine.
Fine, I'll accept this one. A villain who is also a fan of soda, kinda unique. That's gonna make our story more interesting. Yeah, instead of the douche that eats the apple, have the douche drink the soda can, I guess. By the way, for those of you who don't know, if you watch a movie and if you see a person at the beginning of a movie very vigorously bite into an apple, that person is probably a douche or the villain. Sorry if I'm spoiling stuff. But yeah, in the vast majority of cases, that's the case. Or if not a villain, like I said, it's probably a big douche. Anyway, rule number 2.
What's this?
Hey!
Hey, hands off, it's my gun!
What's a gun?
A gun is a sophisticated machine with a carefully designated structure. It's dangerous, which makes it a good weapon for villains.
Oh.
I am the villain. Can I use it?
Thank goodness. I never thought you would realize what a villain should do at this point. Now take it, but keep your finger off the trigger and listen to me carefully. Rule number 2 is...
Oh my.
Oh my, stop drinking! It's completely empty. Rip your drink. Rip your drink, buddy. Okay, next Horrorpedia hangout. Nice. They're just drinking now. They're just drinking. See? This gun doesn't use normal bullets, but special ones.
Is it made with slime mold?
No. Slime mold can never work as well as it does. It's made with the cobweb of a sand spider, which has excellent adhesion and endurance.
What about this? It's greasy and smells good.
Nuts. I stole them from the canteen. Go slow with them. Let's continue. See, mix the two of them and dry up the mixture. Wait till it gets a crust. Woo! Perfect! It works so well. It took me a really long time to invent this formula. Oh. Did we forget our purpose?
What?
What purpose?
Having a purpose is also kind of a purpose, huh? Nah, forget it. Why is this so broken? Oh, because she broke it?
Student Jessica.
The barely fixed speaker is still trying to fulfill its duty, making protesting noises at the rule-breaking duo.
Damn.
We're spotted. Run! Oh god, these two idiots. Oh my god, these two idiots. Alright, final hangout with Horrorpedia. Alright, we don't have much time because I've passed the exam and I'm about to go. Since we have done nothing but nothing significant, we should try doing some. Come on. Answer Horrorpedia's questions? Oh god. Baby Bear thinks it's hot today. He should... Oh, hold on. Gonna need to double check this because I don't wanna fuck it up. This one has... Does it actually have bad and... Oh, I need to pick the evil answers for this. Okay. Huh. That's nice, but the problem is I don't... Huh. Baby Bear thinks it's hot today. He should... Destroy the sun, snatch a parasol. Snatch a parasol. Okay. Maybe it's gonna be easy. A tiger and a lamb run into danger during their travels. The tiger should eat the lamb and fill its belly. Use friendship to overcome adversity. Kidnap the lamb as planned. I mean the first or the second one. The first one is super evil. Run into danger during their travels. Eat the lamb? Mr. Rabbit has been caught stealing radishes. Faced with the accusing eyes of Miss Sheep, what should she do? Mr. Rabbit has been caught stealing radishes. Okay. Apologize, ignore, silence all witnesses.
Great!
Great! My genius fawn, you did a very good job. I'll send you flowers on the day you graduate. The bad girl, locked in the school of discipline, hides the truth and gets away with the punishment using her chameleonic innocent appearance. Oh man, you can't find a better story than that. Uh-huh. Hey, two-faced person. Okay, got it. Whew. Was worrying there for a sec. The guy that I'm using hasn't really pointed out which one of these is kind of like the evil answer, but I guess they're very, very obvious in hindsight. I was worrying for nothing. Okay, well, time to continue with the rest. Alright then, time to spend some time with Matilda. This is gonna be a spam, so we're gonna go through all of them in a row. Let's see. Matilda, a friend who's something of a chatterbox. She always mentions Sonetto. They must be really close friends. Well, that's what Matilda wants to be. Very close friends.
Hey, you! Are you Hey, can't you hear me?
God, I can't do her accent, so that's gonna suck.
Who are you?
A hasty shade of gold sweeps past her. The next moment, something bumps into her.
Oh! So you're new here? Yes, I'm studying here. Are you a new friend? I've never seen you before. You must have come here after me. Huh! As if Miss Bornich would be the junior to a little dear. But you're the person that Sonetto keeps coming back to visit. You! What's so special about you?
No. Offer a response. Difficulty 0. Good God.
Did you get hurt just now? I don't understand any of your words. I know Sonetto, but she never mentioned a friend like you. What?
I'm Matilda Boinish, the top 3 students in school, the monitor assistant, and the speaker of graceful French.
Well, that was holy voiced.
Okay.
Okay, Matilda. Are you also here to listen to the stories told by those smileless people? Stories? No. How is it possible that I would be locked in here with you people? As a matter of fact, I have come to instruct you. Listen. The best student could only be me. I will definitely... Oh, so you're my new friend then?
And she hugs her.
Friend? No, wait, whoa!
Let me down!
Gosh, I'm not used to this height. Put me down now!
How tall is she supposed to be? How tall is Jessica supposed to be? Alright, next one.
What is wrong with you? Arcanists mostly harness their noses through
Squirrel 3? A piece of exam paper is almost scrunched up and disappears into Matilda's grip.
How can you fail at such a simple question?
Huh?
Anything wrong? Squirrel 3 is an outgoing boy. I'm sure it can always help with whatever I need. Matilda, is something wrong with your stomach? You look pale. Don't look at me like this with your puppy dog eyes. Oh, are we? We are so at a dead end. Introduction to arcane skills is nothing but a bound volume of chewable papers for you. Not to mention ethics. Oh, ethics.
The book with indigo cover is suddenly opened rudely.
Jessica, listen. What would you do if someone offered you help? Well, I'd invite them to my cave and get them the softest bed. Then I'll shut the stone gate closed so they won't run away.
Jesus.
If I still have time after that, I'll tie their hands and
Legs, whoa.
But of course I'll be careful in case I break their bones. No! It could have been simple. Just say thanks. I can't believe this. Then what if someone took something away from you? I'll just give it to them and invite them to my cave.
She's about to blow a blood vessel.
Why? Why on earth will you do that? Why do you have to keep people in your cave?
Huh?
What's wrong about that?
She's losing it so much.
I can see it now. You are making fun of me. They told you to make fun of me, right? Your voice is too loud, Matilda. My smileless friend said you won't get the canteen soup if you don't keep it down. Soup is a kind of delicious food. You must have never had it, huh?
This is amazing. This is the best one. This chain is the best one yet. At least in comedy.
Shall I get you some later?
Huh?
Do you have a fever, Matilda? Your face is blushing. Matilda? Hi.
Oh my god, the light in her eyes disappeared.
You can figure this out all by yourself. I'm out.
The light in her eyes disappeared for a brief moment there. Oh my god. I feel a bit sorry for her, but this is too funny. Anyway. Next one. Aggrieved sobs?
She doesn't understand anything. Even if it has been clearly stated in her file that she has never been educated and her mind is almost like a child's mind, she shouldn't have made fun of me. I'm done with her.
Her leather shoes stomp on the floor, absolutely and strongly, like the owner's determination.
Perhaps I was a bit impulsive, but I wasn't wrong. She's stupid enough to get herself into this. That stupid girl. She's gonna be in great trouble without Miss Bornish's help. How forgiving I am.
Well, she made a 180 quick.
Putting away the grudges so quickly. This is not some She's the one who should apologize.
Fabulous.
You're here again. I thought you were not coming today. I'm here to accept your apology. Apology? What is an apology?
Oh boy.
You! Just say just bow to me and say it out loud. I'm sorry, please accept my apology and forgive me, gracious Miss Bornish.
I'm gonna die. Eyes shut, face blushing, Matilda shouts out the words with considerable intensity.
Huh?
Is this a game? I knew you wouldn't do as I said. In that case, I can still show my tolerance. I'm sorry.
Oh.
My bad.
My bad.
Graceful Miss Buanish, forgive me.
Oh, that was actually a voice. That was sweet.
You.
How come you won't be embarrassed? This sounds more embarrassing than I thought. Did I say it wrong? It's gracious Miss Buanish, right? Just stop saying that!
You are weird.
I said it right, but you don't seem to be comfortable with it at all. Why?
Oh my god. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. All right, part 4. This is amazing.
Jessica, I have prepared you a test. Don't worry.
Matilda freezes, processing what she is looking at with great effort. What now?
Sonetto, what are you doing here?
Oh boy.
Wait.
That delayed wait!
Sonetto, what are you going to do?
It's too close.
Matilda. Yes, I am. No, why would I say that? Stop, don't get any closer.
Oh, it's her, right.
Whoa.
She's hugging her. A Sonetto. Oh god.
Matilda, why are you so nervous today? You mentioned her a lot, so I thought you would be happy to see Sonetto. But you don't seem happy. Wow, your ears are so red. Are you ill? Stop making fun of me, Sonetto!
And she runs away. Yup.
She got even more weird today.
Huh?
You have no idea what you just caused.
What's this?
The pile of books brought by Matilda has been kicked down and scattered around on the floor. In the ruins, a stack of paper shows itself.
Matilda dropped it.
Oh?
Quiz answers?
Uh-oh. 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 Time to cheat. It's time to cheat. Alright, final one.
Now I know what happened the other day. Don't pull a prank on the instructor again. Understand? Let's put that aside. Now it is time for us to see how well you have been doing in class. This is the quiz I have prepared for you. The questions are all from Societal Level Preliminary Test A001, revised ed, which means you will find the questions designed from different angles in here, and they could be challenging. Oh, I've seen these sentences before. Really? This is terrific. But of course you would memorize all these with the help from the great genius Matilda. I will give you 45 minutes to finish all of the questions.
You wanted to give her 15 minutes?
Let's find out what a great instructor I've been.
Very easy. Recall all the test answers. The rolls are getting worse.
Oh! This is my girl, passing the exam with flying colors. Matilda can do everything perfectly, including teaching. This has better proven that I was just unlucky to lose 3 points to Sonetto in that exam back then.
She complacently pats on the red ticks on the exam paper. Oh no, who's gonna tell her?
Back then... Oh, that was an exam on a brief introduction to strategy. I got one multiple choice question wrong. How did Sonetto manage to get full marks in every exam? I even prayed to that man in books in the library. Turns out it was just a scam. One boring stupid mirror. Pray then you can pass the exam with full marks. That kind of thing. It was just a mirror filled with cheat sheets.
Okay.
Huh. But I have also put my full marks exam paper into the dumb mirror. I'm a much better model than some random rumors. Oh, that's what happened.
Uh-huh. Oh, that goofball. Educational errors. Grants 3 points for arcane stability assessment events. Hey, that unlocks the library. Nice. So that is open. Okay, time to go back through the step-by-step guide for these endings. Actually, never mind. The next thing I need to do is the library. So we're not cutting here anything. We're going to the library. Yeah, when Matilda is done, library time. Okay. Let's do this.
What books are you looking for today? Book? What is a book? Is it one of those things with the colorful squares in them? I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. Maybe you could take a look at these. We have Miss Misery, the illustrated edition, and the Frog Prince. Which one do you prefer? Wow. Please let me see them both.
Uh-huh. Oh, that was quick. Alright, next library event. This one has a die.
Hello, is there anything particular you're looking for?
The dear girl walks among the shelves.
Principle of Arcane Skills, or Boyo Kritish? Or are you here for that man in books?
Yeah. Answer the... Oh, this is clipping a bit. Answer the administrator's questions. Oh, my rolls are getting worse. Luckily, there was a 0.
What is man in books? Oh, some random rumors among the students. You know, pray to the man in books, then you will pass the exam with full marks. That kind of childish wish. But since you have no idea what I am talking about, then please stay quiet and help yourself.
Okay. Okay, that was event number 2, and then event number 3.
List of Cream. List of global Arcanum creatures. Can't find it. Not here.
Oh, critter.
It's the furry friend. 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of them.
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Well, according to the guide, this is it for now, but we will continue in a short bit. Alright, 4th venture into the library.
Last one. This is weird. Didn't find anyone in the books.
Oh boy, more critters.
You're huge, furry friend. Are you the one who lives in the book?
Huh?
But you don't look like a man at all. Can you change your appearance too?
Oh.
Hey, what are you? No, the mirror's going to fall over.
That massive standing mirror is leaning towards her.
The book says when something is falling down, I should...
Yes.
Right, hold it up.
Oh boy, prevent the mirror from falling. Okay, did it.
Oh.
So many shiny pieces, but they sting a little.
Ow. Jessica rubs her back and then her legs.
Oh?
There's something stuck under the pieces.
This is...
This is where the scene ends. Okay. And we do one more look-see in the library. And that proceeds into day 12 then. Stand in front of that giant mirror in the library, gently lift up its thin handle with clawed patterns and reveal that thin gap. This is where the man in books is.
Fabulous.
Matilda's exam paper is still here. Her handwriting is beautiful, and it smells good, like flowers.
Sneeze? Okay, I'm not gonna do the sneeze right now. Oh, that was it. Person in the books grants 50 arcane stability points, source outing event library. Okay. That's the library done. Now we go back to this whole little shtick. Okay, easy. Okay, this is a B rank, and let's see. Hey! Hollywood Jewel ending, huh? Guess heroin. Nice. Okay, that's another one down. Only... Oh my god. Only 5 left. A rank. This subject's multidimensional evaluation results are well above the accepted standard. Their oral grade was an A, indicating Class 1 low-risk personnel. Assessment is passed, graduation is allowed. Hell yeah. Okay. 11 days of Jeopardy? And pacifist. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this was to avoid every single one of the, I think, battles or whatever. And something else on top of it. Okay, this was a double done in one. Great. Only a couple left now. Only a couple of them left now. Technically one ending left, huh? But there are 3 cards in here, so I don't know what you mean by that, game, but we'll see in a moment. Let's keep going. Alright, the classroom adventure continues, so this is gonna be part 4. Let's see. Where does this lead?
I'm just taking one more look. Secretly.
The chair says nothing. It sobs. The strange hump makes a rustling sound. Oh wait, I think I saw this actually. Oh yeah, the flat furry friend. Okay, I've seen this. And this is very dense, I think. Yeah? Okay, but the next one I did not see. Okay, look around. We're continuing with the classroom. Let's see. Okay, the squashed critter.
You don't seem well. Shall I help you out?
Uh-huh.
You're so stuck. If only I could get something to chew the mucus.
The what? Okay. Oh, and that's it. Okay. Alright, look around the office. This is gonna be the second one. Let's see if I can actually succeed.
Alright, looks like no one's here. It's locked.
What's the noise? Anyone there? Okay. Last time I failed. I gotta use the transformation 83%. Let's go. Whoa! Just. Okay, how does this continue now?
Oh, right.
Into. With a flick of her hand, her long hair becomes short, and her little hoops turn into shiny leather shoes. Oh god, she's gonna be Matilda.
You are...
Or not?
Hello, keys. Forgot.
Instructor, what's going on?
A lock. Not open. Did you forget your key to the office? Have a spare one with me. Here you are. I remembered you once told me you had a throat problem last year when you were teaching in another school. I know you must be working hard to take good care of that difficult student, but please don't forget to take care of yourself. Thank.
Thank. That was a natural, or rather, sorry, a nat 20 on deception. Alright, and final part for the office.
I don't see why the instructor gave me the key, but it doesn't matter. The point is, I can enter this room whenever I want.
Oh boy.
Let me see. There's a cabinet, a drawer. Not there. What about here? Oh, I know this game.
This is...
It's a medal with a chef hat pattern. Wait, it can be a cloud or an explosion? Who will like this medal?
I got a medal. Alright. Explosive Cloud Badge. A badge with a unique shape, suitable for use as a reward. Grants a large number of assessment points in specific assessment events. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Very interessant, ne? Okay, look around the guardhouse. This is the first one again, so last time I believe I failed this first one, so let's do this again. With a better chance this time. With a much better chance this time, damn! Okay, so what happens next? Is anyone else there? I don't want to stay alone anymore.
I can hear you. Oh, awesome. Just you alone? Whatever. Talk to me. Tell me anything. Can you come out of it? Are you new here? Of course not.
Oh.
Alright. What would you like to know? Oh, yes. There are so many things I want to talk about. Let me see where to start.
Uh-huh. Okay, I believe I'm supposed to... Yeah, I'm supposed to go through the guardhouse right now. At least 2 more.
Why?
That sounds fun. So, why are you locked here? Oh, I cheated in the exam. You know, just write the answer on your palms with the seedling grass juice, blow on it, and the writing will appear again.
Damn.
That's clever of you. But this was the wrong thing to do. I could have gotten away from cheating, but someone sold me out. I will never let any other living thing know about my plan again.
Someone tattled on him. Alright. One more. Another boy. I'm following your instructions, instructor.
Are you not the boy I know?
You aren't the instructor.
Sorry to disappoint you. People come and go frequently in this room. Do you want me to chat with you too?
No, I don't like talking to people. I prefer to stay with my friend Andy.
Andy?
It can crush anything into pieces with its strong jaw. It is the strongest worm in the world. The deer tilts her head and spins in a circle.
So, what is it?
The boy no longer says anything. It seems he really doesn't like talking to people. Okay. Okay. Okay, and just a double check. So this is for a short period just on pause. So let's continue. Alright, final one for the guardhouse. Let's do this.
There's nobody here. Where is the little boy? And Andy? Where is it?
Jessica shouts out to look for Andy.
Andy! Andy!
A rustling sound comes from the corner.
Andy? Is it you?
Alright. 83%. Nice.
Oh,
Oh, it's an Andy.
fabulous.
I already have an Andy, even though it likes to bite. I'm still its friend. I know how to make friends, but Andy's too small to be kept in a cave. I need to find a very, very small cave.
Alright, we have a worm. My friend Andy. Shamir worms can bite through anything and grant a large number of assessment points in specific assessment events. Source, outing event, detention room. Okay. Well, that's something. Oh. The final event for the classroom. Let's do this. Ow! Help the critter out of the chair. There we go. Overkill. Let's see.
Yes.
Oh, I get it. Andy will be able to bite through the mucus and get you down.
Jessica rummages through her pockets and places a small bug on the chair. Uh-huh.
Almost there, Andy.
The mucus snaps and the squishy critter jumps off, whimpering with delight. Well, here's happy.
Fabulous.
Great, you're free.
They cheer and applaud for the long-lost freedom. Alright. That was an adventure. Biting Stool grants 50 morality points. Alright. And all that's left now is to finish this session, so let's do that and then see the ending. Alright. Ending obtained, Critter's best friend. Alright, that's another one down. 2 left. Oh boy, almost there. Almost there. Okay, this is the ending ending for the guardhouse. Just failed, so this is provoking a battle, I believe. So let's see. Soft and slimy.
I think it's... I stepped on something.
Oh.
Something is stuck to my hoof. Ew.
Oh, she squished the worm! Shaking her hooves, the deer lowers her head.
Oh,
Oops, I'm sorry. Are you the boy's friend, Andy?
The tiny shamir worm called Andy is squashed flat and no longer moves. Then more Andys gather. Uh-oh.
Ouch, that hurts. The Andys are biting me. Ouch, another bite. That hurts. Stop biting me. Ouch.
Ow, stop biting the deer. Oh, this actually goes into a battle? Wait, what am I... Ooh, okay. The foundation builder among the Shamirs. The creature of wonder. Of course, Sema Chase doesn't work on these complacent friends at all. Their background is much more noble than normal bugs. Engraver. The engraver among the Shamirs, the creature of wonder, their ancestor might have contributed to the construction of the Temple of Jerusalem, so please forgive them for their occasional arrogance. What level is it supposed to be at? This is fine.
May the peace be with us.
Ugh.
My sword sharp.
Loading.
Didn't expect a battle. An actual battle out of this. Alright.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Okay. That was the battle. Okay, look around the toilet. Fourth one. This is with a ghost, if I remember correctly.
The tune sounds weird no matter how I play it. And the number has changed again.
Right, I can't remember if I succeeded in this or not, so I'm just recording it just in case. The numbers emerge again more clearly and in bigger fonts.
Maybe I need to play it here. Great, I happen to have carried a flute.
Play according to tone. Okay. I was just double checking. Yeah, I need to fail this. I need to fail this because I need to trigger the battle events. Right. The notes coming from the flute are rough and harsh, and it is difficult to make a tune out of them. Then the pool of water on the ground churns, and a ghostly white figure leaps up through its surface.
So it's killing me, stop it!
whoa.
What? I'm all wet, you, Stay away, don't come near me! I've got it, I've got to protect myself. Yeah, protect myself.
Oh boy. Okay. Fighting the
Peace be with us.
ghost. The ghost has tentacles.
My sword sharp.
A tooth for a tooth.
Alright.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Did that scream? Spooky. I like it. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that, and this for later.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Eliminate target.
Basically done. Alright.
Sword sharp.
Charging. Loading.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Faraday's miracle.
Alright.
That was fun. Let's do it again. Huh? Where did that white sheet go? It's freezing. You're soaking wet. Let's go back and dry you off first.
Using troops.
Alright. Alright. That was totally not horrifying. Uh-huh. Well, the adventure continues. Alright, this is the ending of the canteen yet again, but this time around we are failing it for a battle. Alright. Fighting critters, I believe, here.
I don't have anything for you.
Uh-huh. Ow!
Oh,
Ow, that hurts. You've got a bad temper, little brat.
Little brat. Uh-huh. Oh. Literally one single carbuncle.
This trial is mine to judge.
Well, I'm sorry, buddy. I am really, really sorry.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Aim and shoot.
Ooh! This thing is tanky. Never mind, you can take a punch.
Under attack.
You can actually take a punch.
Charging.
A tooth for a
Loading.
tooth.
Barrage.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Nice.
Using troops.
Okay, that's the canteen done. Any cutscene that will play right now? No. So we continue. Okay, now we're back in the library. This is the fourth one, and I just need to fail it, which, I mean, with that kind of number. There we go. Weirdly enough, I could have succeeded at that. Let's see.
So many shiny pieces, but they sting a little.
The shattered mirror fragments form a tiny, unshakable hill.
You're not a furry friend, you're just a weirdo. I know what to do with someone who hurts me.
Oh boy.
Don't run.
Oh, she's on a warpath. Alright. What am I fighting? Same thing as before. Oh, this is actually counted as like a mini boss, huh? Well, let's do this.
Program activated.
This is a chungus of a boss. I take that back. This is not a mini boss.
My sword sharp.
This is a chungus.
I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Alright, bud. Alright, bud.
A tooth for a tooth.
Keep that one, take that one, and that one.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Target confirmed.
It's alright.
That's fine, game. I'm about to delete this thing. I'm about to delete this thing with a mega beam. Let's go.
Allow me to double-check the battery
An
levels.
eye for an eye. Atop the scale of justice.
The light that illuminates all.
Delete it.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
That sorry is very appropriate right now. Okay. Any extra scene afterwards? Or... Nope, no extra scene. Hey. Champion belt. Fight Club. Alright. Yeah, that was the ending to beat all of the opponents. One left and then we're done. Let's see this last one. Alright, now for the last two pieces for Tooth Fairy that we didn't do yet.
Stunning. This is a Maltese tiger.
Okay.
So, do I look real? I have never seen one of those blue tigers with my own eyes. Your arcane skill is fascinating. May I have a look at the teeth in your current form? So that's what they look like. It is worthwhile to get you out of the school. Check this out!
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Interesting.
A globster.
Whoa.
Are you interested in teeth? I'm afraid that is my only hobby. The more bizarre and strange the teeth look, the more I feel fond of them.
Right.
One of the reasons I traveled around the world was to collect different types of teeth. I see. Thank you for taking me to the forest. I thought I had to wait a much longer time to get some fresh air. This is, in fact, another test of your arcanum stability, so it was beneficial to both of us. Outside of Green Lake, your abilities have declined, making it difficult to maintain the transformation stably. I have documented it all. The school will make adjustments to your arcane skill training regime to reduce the intensity of your training. And I got to see a variety of different teeth, so it was beneficial to both of us.
Thank you.
Jessica, the test is over. We still have some time before the end of today's outing. You may enjoy your free time now. Just remember, do not walk out of my sight.
Wow!
Tooth Fairy, you're the best! I'll make you happy as well. I know the word for this behavior. It's called a tooth. A tooth for a tooth.
Huh? Huh? A tooth for a tooth? We're gonna pull out one of your teeth? What are you about to do? Okay, last one.
CO092146. Jessica.
A letter for you. Also, I want to point out, I haven't heard this vocal bit for a while now. Oh, very easy. Think back on teeth. Sent off? Huh? That's very weirdly written. Did she get teeth and send them to Tooth Fairy?
Dear Miss Jessica, thank you for the generous gift.
It seems to be quite special.
It was to my surprise that your baby teeth look like this. They are unexpectedly unique. I will cherish this special gift from you. Please, take good care of yourself.
Sincerely yours, Tooth Fairy.
There we go. Thank you for that ending. So she sent her baby teeth. Mysterious oh, this is Mysterious Plasticity. Grants 3 points for physicality assessment events. Okay. Long-eared listener? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And that's all of them. Okay, I was kind of expecting maybe something else is gonna pop up when I get the final one, but... no. But yeah, that's it. The wall of pictures has been obtained. Oh my god, this took so long. This took 7 hours. Oh boy, even with the guide, so much clicking through. Anyway, this is accomplished. I can now eat something very quickly and then finish the other one. So let's do this. Holy shit. Alright, so One Flew Over the Old House is done. Whew, that was quite a lot. So now let's go to the other thing. I do wonder in editing how long that part is gonna be. I have literally over 30 individual both clips and long recorded segments of that whole thing. So this is gonna be very interesting to put together. But anyway, we have one more thing, so let's proceed to the old teeth and the worn marks. Okay, that immediately begins with something. Also, apologies in advance if you hear any kind of explosions in the background. We're approaching New Year's. People around here like to let fireworks go, so probably some sound is gonna make it into the video. I cannot help it. Anyway. Okay, beginning with Vertin, huh?
This is...
No.
It's empty.
Thank you.
Thank you. At least the pouch is still there.
Wow.
The size of the pouch, that's not a good sign.
We didn't apply for a terrain sensor for this mission, so it'll be 63.5% more difficult to find it.
What are you looking for?
But the camp is limited in scope. All things considered, the chances to retrieve the teeth are not too low.
Teeth? Did she lose her teeth?
Miss Tooth Fairy, if convenient, could you please describe the appearance and quantity of your collections as detailed as possible? We can...
Oh,
Ah! I remembered.
I think it is.
The bad kid's teeth will be hidden by Tooth Fairy. The bag on her waist is seen as her trophy.
That is a complete fabrication.
Just some gossips to scare the kids. No one knew the author. Not me anyway.
That's new to me.
Of course, it wouldn't be that stupid to trick the Vertin with such a lame story. Only good kids get scared.
Sure.
I'm so sorry. I don't think I'm familiar with the story either.
Oh, I forgot you were from the other extreme. Excuse me. Forget this nonsense. Now begins the activity more meditative than looking for a needle in a haystack. Let's go!
No worries.
Miss Tooth Fairy, we will do our best to keep an eye on those scattered teeth for you. Mind the gap between your feet and the branches. Beware of those who slumber in the middle of the road.
Huh? Oh, this is a whole little map again. Oh, 40 thingies and 8 teeth? Okay, I thought me clicking is making that sound. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is one of these. Okay, I see.
Let's begin our search here, everyone. I can sense it. There's a tooth over there.
Uh-huh. Doesn't sound too difficult. Hey, I like this place. This damn gloomy forest looks so... Oh, so slippery. Oh.
Indeed, the ground is covered in mycelium. Watch your step here, everyone. Changing direction is difficult when you're sliding around. But we can use obstacles on surfaces like these to our advantage. We can change direction in that fence over there, for instance.
Uh-huh. Oh. Alright.
There's no tooth here. It's up ahead. We have to keep going.
Okay. The music in here. Hold your breath.
There are wild critters roaming about. This is their turf. If you wake one of them up, their friends will come running. We can't face them head on. We can dispatch them quietly if necessary.
Okay, wild critter. Wild critters are roaming here. Different wild critters have different fields of view. Wild critters are very dangerous and will eliminate anything that enters their field of view. Try to steer clear of them and get to the end as quickly as possible. Approach wild critters from the side or from behind, then launch a surprise attack to wipe them out. Okay. I'll defeat all critters. Okay. I see. I see what you want me to do, game.
Look, there it is. Our first bounty.
Okay. Okay, easy peasy. Oh, next one. Route 66. Uh-huh. 10.5 inches fresh root, slightly decayed. Oh! The saliva. Presumably it's from that giant carbuncle. But it could also be another speciality of Green Lake. For my personal taste, though, monster or horror is obviously of a lower class. Okay, so yeah. Right. He's a slasher fan, huh? If I remember correctly, Miss Tooth Fairy's pouch is about 5 inches long. The size of the tooth is almost twice that of the poor flannel bag, and it's a bit too conservative to call such a deadly weapon a tooth.
Excellent point, Mr. Horopedia. That is the case.
But
Although I don't mind expanding my collections, as I said earlier, it's not common to see a critter of this size.
thank you.
So thank you very much for getting me this, Miss Blonnie. In terms of the results, yes, you should thank me. In fact, I just fancy its sharpness. Before you make it one of your collections, could you ask Freddy to break the stupid wood into pieces with it? We'll give it back to you as soon as we find an axe. We find the axe immediately.
Oh!
Ooh, the more reliable team came back. Hey, this way.
My apologies.
Miss Tooth Fairy, I'm very sorry. There are much more teeth in the area than we thought. Most broken teeth of the critters are excluded. There are 15 remaining. They belong to different kinds of carbuncles, lindworms and olithias respectively, and quite a few baby teeth of humans. Considering the age of some of the xeno-euphors, it's not really surprising. If the human teeth are all excluded, there are another 3 unidentifiable. Well, in fact, I cannot confirm if they are teeth or not, but I guess the collections will always be special. Miss Tooth Fairy, you could spend some time carefully screening.
It's here.
Sorry? You mean it's among the baby teeth over there?
I'm not sure.
You need to double check. As far as I know, these are all baby teeth of children age around 12. They have something in common that... I understand your concern, Miss Sonetto. But as you said, the 9 teeth in the pouch are all my unique collections. I know every pattern, every inch of wear and tear on them. Without even a glimpse, by touching alone, I can easily distinguish them from hundreds of teeth.
Hey, this is much more like an Arcanist in my knowledge.
Just some peculiarities.
Some quirks, you know, compared to those who aim at heads or toes in the stories. It's kind of less weird to collect your own baby teeth.
Shut up, Jason! If you have time talking nonsense, you better give me a hand.
What I'm thinking is...
As I know, over 40% of humans incline to collect their baby teeth as a record of their growth.
To be fair, I had maybe 1 or 2 of my baby teeth left somewhere, but who the hell knows where those are at a given point. But I definitely didn't collect all of them, or my parents or anybody else.
Though their purpose is different from mine, it demonstrates that collecting baby teeth is not something exclusive to Arcanists. My colleague mate and had an elaborate brass box. It was filled with her own teeth.
What?
Your colleague, mate? That means you studied at...
Exactly.
It's the College for Humans, Miss Blonny. It's located in Rochester, Minnesota. From my analysis of the information, I was the only Arcanist admitted to Mayo Medical School that year.
But...
Wait, wasn't my... Did I misread that? No, I didn't. Mayo, okay.
However, please allow me to make one thing clear.
Lies in her palm is the baby tooth. Lies in her palm? What? Lies in her palm is the baby tooth that's stained with blood. Like a sugar cube that tastes weird.
This is not my baby tooth.
Uh-huh. Oh? Ooh. Oh, that's why Route 66. Route 66 starts from Chicago, Illinois, and runs west across Santa Monica in Los Angeles County, California. It's a highway that has developed rapidly since the war was over. On Route 66 ran Will's Jeep in the past, and then Cadillac. Countless families from the east hummed tunes as they sped towards the beach, just like rockets roaring to the universe. However, the introduction of Interstate Highway Act marked its drastic decline. Now it is barely known.
Welcome to Eastern Tornado.
This is your old friend. Even though the car has long been a necessity for every American now.
The song is
From Whitney Houston. But for someone who had just turned 18, a lonely road trip was fresh experience indeed.
Hopefully, this meeting with the professor will go smooth.
That's right, a sudden call from my mentor set me on this brief journey. Campbell's home.
Exactly.
Yes, thank you very much for this. Father said I wouldn't have completed my studies at Mayo without your help.
Or Mayo? I don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced.
However, as for the conference, approximately, it takes at least 5 days to drive from here to Arizona.
I'm sorry.
Father has been quite busy these days. I'm sorry. Please allow me to...
Relax.
Don't be uptight, kid. Like I said, it's just a casual family call, a small talk. I haven't seen you for a long time since I quit working as the visiting professor. How's Mr. Campbell doing? Oh, he loves you pretty much. Of course, I must say you never let him down. A Subaru SVX, the red one. It's your graduation present and birthday gift, right?
Oh, yes.
Welcome to adulthood.
Now you're 18 years old. A big boy. Oh no, an adult. A big boy. The talented student I tutored in person. The most impressive one in the history of Mayo. 1 month or 2. Maybe we haven't seen each other for a long time.
What I'm thinking is...
If you mean the last time we met, I think it was over 6 months ago.
Oh, 6 months. Quite a long time. I still remember the first time I saw you. The textbooks you were to read was even taller than you. Oh, she's blushing.
Thank you.
Thank you for thinking of me, but... Fine, fine. I'll bring that Stag's Leap Cabaret Sauvignon. Cabaret Sauvignon. Mother has been keeping an eye out for it when she heard of your interest.
Oh, you're coming, right?
I'm fine with it.
If I can make it, Professor. After all, I haven't tried driving across half of the continent yet.
Dude, driving... When you're driving for the first time, if one of the first things you're doing is trying to drive across the continent, that's... I would not suggest. Like, Croatia might be a small country, but I remember my first time driving, and this was a couple of years into driving, my first time driving from pretty much the very middle north, so close to the capital, all the way to the coast, and then from the north portion of the coast all the way down to the south to Dubrovnik was... Whoa. And then all the way back home again. Not along the coast at least, but whoa, buddy. That was a drive. It was fun, but damn, that is not something you want to do a lot. Especially not... Highways are fine, but damn, highways are boring as hell. Highways are boring as hell to drive through. Holy shit, does it make you sleepy? I was just happy that I had someone with me in the car. Anyway. Oh, that is fantastic. Take your time. Thank Miss Campbell for the wine for me, kid.
See you in a few days.
Oh, she had an accident. Oh no. The screeching of the brakes yanks me from my thoughts.
Damn.
I swear to the side right in time, but the figure that suddenly appears from the side of the road. Route 66 runs across the American continent. By then it has long been one of the loneliest highways. Holy shit, the heartbeat. Oh my god, this is destroying my ears.
Could there be a child here?
Holy shit, that was so loud. When I think about it now, I wish I had never got this blood-stained baby tooth. Ooh. Ooh.
Did she hit a child?
Ooh. Oh, sweet Jesus.
As you know, Miss Vertin, teeth are the source of my arcane skill. This recovered tooth has enhanced my spellcasting ability to a certain degree. Now I can better conceal our movements. For now, let's keep moving.
Okay.
That critter, staying out of its field of view won't be easy. Don't worry, I'll use an arcane skill.
Upon use, enters the invisibility state this round. Will not be detected when entering a critter's field of vision in this area. Can launch a surprise attack. Oh.
It can't see us. Let's get moving. We're out of that critter's sight now. This incantation has a limited duration. We have to leave before it loses effect. Let's go, Miss Vertin. My arcane skill can't be used in quick succession, so please use it wisely. Is that a dryad with a sheet draped over it? Careful, it's patrolling its territory.
Okay, Green Lake family, a group of critters that... okay. Screaming Newcomer. The Screaming Newcomer will inspect the territory moving once per round. Try to avoid lingering on his inspection route or in his sights. Okay. Oh boy, we're continuing.
humerus and pelvis. Fracture, deformity. Ankle, open fracture.
Oh god, did she actually hit a child?
Blood loss, estimated to exceed.
From the looks, the unfortunate boy I hit at the time was probably under 10 years old. Oh shit. He was thin and small and quite tan. Within only a few seconds, he was almost entirely weltering in blood. The tiny baby tooth was soaked in the blood, too white not to be noticed.
Damn it.
Damn.
Hands trembling, dizzy, that's all I felt at the time.
Hello? Emergency service? I'm on...
No one would have ever expected a child to suddenly appear on an empty highway. But things just happened beyond my expectation, and it happened very quickly without any signs. According to your information, we'll arrive as soon as possible within 50 minutes. Please be patient.
He's in a critical condition and can't wait for 50 minutes.
The warm rock formations within my view and the agave of a man's size both demonstrate an undisputed fact that in the platinum 10 minutes and in a desert where there was no hospital nor any medical resource, I could barely save his life with any human medical treatment.
Hey! Hey! Can you hear me?
Oh boy.
Ow. Oh shit.
Pints of blood was pouring from every single wound. If it went on like this, in less than 30 seconds he would go into shock from blood loss. I do have a better idea.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Because of the blood, my fingertips kept slipping uncontrollably on the glass jar that I carried, and I could barely open it.
Look up, boy. Look up.
Knock the area 3 fingers from the lower jaw. Hold the nape gently. Stretch the throat muscles. For the first time I was so unconfident about the dosage, and also the first time to try to heal a human with tooth fairies. My arms were moving like a machine, stuffing the boy's body with these little monsters that were dropping golden powder.
The 5th.
Exactly.
Yes, right. Good boy. Go on. Swallow it. Huh?
Okay. Did the kid survive?
Thank goodness.
Okay, the kid lived. Jesus Christ. Where did the kid come from? At a motel.
Please do not move.
The wound on your ankle is expected to heal in 30 minutes. We're in the motel near the highway. I will ask you a few questions. Please answer as quickly and as accurately as possible. How many fingers? You are... 2?
Please do not move.
Is it day or night? Day?
Good boy.
Do you remember your name and age? John. John Garcia, 13 years old. Lives in a town nearby.
Thank you.
Thanks for the cooperation. You could call me...
Huh?
What's covered around my feet?
No.
Don't.
Whoa.
What are these? Are they wings? My god, the ointment has golden power on it.
Power powder?
Please don't worry. It's not harmful, nor will it make you feel painful. If it's hard to take, just close your eyes and don't think about it. This is a motel. You could call me Tooth Fairy. It's their name, and mine too. No, this looks cool. I'm not afraid. It feels amazing on my ankle. Did you save me with that amazing ointment? In fact, I caused the accident. Fortunately, I know how to heal in some way.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Mom once warned me not to stay off the highway.
Not to stay off the highway? Mom once warned me to stay... Oh.
Mom once warned me to stay off the highway. My beetle, it went out to the middle of the road.
No,
No, you should not be the one to apologize.
but
Your mom is right. Please, keep her words in mind. I will,
relax.
Take a deep breath. Open your mouth.
Whoa.
Hey, it's alive. Wow, a flying granny. Shall I just put it in my mouth?
Exactly.
If you want the best healing effect, I suggest you swallow it. It's sour. A little sweet.
Huh?
Huh? The loose tooth in my mouth is gone.
It's here.
It's here. Are you taking it back? Oh, not really. I'm surprised you didn't throw it away. And the granny. Can I have one more?
I'm sorry.
I'm very sorry, John. This is the last one. But if you behave well, I'll give you some other snacks.
I searched in my pockets, trying to find something other than a tooth. Anything like a toffee, or sea salt flavored chocolate, or a caramel kind of thing. It's needed.
Like a candy? Awesome! I've never had candies before.
Whoa.
Wow, in your pocket. Why are there so many teeth? It's my personal hobby. Hobby. Ah, I get it. Is it just like I love the Beatles?
Maybe.
Beatles? Probably. No wonder you didn't throw that baby tooth away.
Huh?
In that case, I'll treat you this for a candy. Huh? Ah, it's here. It's Toto's tooth that fell out this morning. It always loves it when I rub its belly.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, wait, it's amazing. I don't feel any pain at all. Not even hungry anymore. You're even better than Grandma Susie. Grandma Susie? Our cabin is right next to my house. People in town said Grandma Susie's an Arcanist.
Interesting.
She really didn't have a good temper, as she always drove me away with a broom and never allowed me to catch beetles in her doorway. But she would secretly give me a few pieces of corn crisps every time, and I haven't tasted any good crisps since she moved away. Grandma Susie could turn an apple pie out of nothing, and she even moved a huge palace.
That sounds like someone I'm gonna meet at some point.
All the people said that was just illusion, but can you do it too?
I'm sorry.
I can't do any of them. But you saved my life. You must be an Arcanist too. Have a taste. It's a toffee. Oh, I turned out just now. Here's Toto's tooth.
I looked at the tiny tooth in my palm and guessed it might belong to a bloodhound whose bloodline wasn't pure. Apparently the owner of the tooth was also malnourished.
Whoa.
So sweet. Miss Tooth Fairy, is it that whatever the pain, you could drive it away?
No.
I wish I could. But the truth is, there is no one who could cure all diseases. But you are powerful. Arcanists are all very powerful.
I'm sorry.
Powerful doesn't equal all powerful, John. If it hadn't been me who caused the accident, or if I had hesitated even for a second, it would be a completely different story. Now you should get some rest. Feeling no pain doesn't mean you've recovered. Tuck in and get some sleep. Then I will take you back.
The motel is not a good place to rest, but sometimes we don't have a choice. Fortunately, John was so skinny that even the smallest quilt was way adequate for him. Gradually, he's breathing well. Okay, yeah, what you guys said, these like anecdotes or character stories in here do tend to have a couple of still typos and weird sentence structures. Anyway, gradually his breathing was well, and my nerves finally relaxed for a moment.
Miss Tooth Fairy. If I may.
I saw him turn over with difficulty under the quilt.
Can you please meet my mom later?
Alright. Oh god, how will the mom take the news? Alright, oh, stage 2.
So that's what it was. No wonder our earlier search was a bust. Who? Old friends. Unremitting tooth trackers. Tooth spirits will rapidly swarm toward a tooth the moment they detect it. We have to take care of them first, or they'll get the tooth before we do. Over here, Miss Vertin.
Huh?
We're too late. It's got the tooth. Tooth spirits grow more vigilant when in possession of a tooth, keeping a watchful eye over everything in sight to protect their treasure from thieves. Arcane skills won't be enough to disguise us here. It would seem that a battle is inevitable.
Okay. Tooth spirits will scramble for thief collections with you, actively seeking the shortest path to each tooth and charging for them. If tooth spirits seize the tooth first, they will go on alert and monitor their surroundings for any disturbance. Face them head on to defeat them and get the thief back. Okay. Okay. Rear view mirror.
Mom!
Oh, is the mother sick?
John, why did you... Are you...
Excuse me.
Nice to meet you, ma'am. You may call me Tooth Fairy.
The new car was still marvelous. How could a child who looked and really was malnourished ever damage it? From the motel to Mare Town, it took only 3 minutes driving, and it didn't even need to be at full power. Despite the name, it's a stretch to call this place a town.
John, help me up.
No.
No, don't bother. Just lie down, ma'am.
A few families scattered in the wilderness. The cracks in the wooden door were once filled with layers of sand and gravel, and turned into a board of pinkish yellow. On the way here, John told me about how the family was stricken with poverty. Indeed, it's not difficult to tell from his figure.
Mom!
Look, my tooth fell out!
But the reality was still much worse than I thought.
You sit here next to Mom.
The house was not bigger than the stables I had seen. Lights were the only electrical equipment. Time seemed to cease here. John's mother was lying on the only furniture in the room, like a solitary raisin on a plate.
I'm terribly sorry.
If John did anything wrong, I'm very sorry.
No.
No, ma'am. I should be the one to apologize. Miss Tooth Fairy's a doctor. She's also an Arcanist, just like Grandma Susie. There's a lot of flying grannies in her jar. John.
Okay.
Okay, Mom. I'll go get some water.
What I'm thinking is...
If you don't mind, please allow me to do a few simple checkups for you. Please don't worry. I'm an Arcanist and also a medical student. You... Okay. Good.
Aw.
If you feel painful, please do not hold back.
Disease is cruel. It takes the unfortunate by the throat without distinction of any kind, and gradually squeezes the necks of the weak. It hurts. Then the pain was there to deprive them of the dignity, making their disease more naked than their birth. Wait, making their what? Making their... Okay, I did read it right.
Ma'am, please close your eyes and open your mouth.
No need for more professional instruments. The shape of death is clearly palpable in the horrible surroundings and through her descriptions. For the incurable disease, death is never the most frightening part.
John!
Come over here.
Come here. Hold your mother.
The boy was swift and experienced. His behavior revealed a sense of indifference that he himself barely knew. Children were not supposed to be more of an expert of those than Toffee. During the whole day there, almost all the 2 fairies I brought were consumed. Jesus.
Your mother is sleeping for now. Well, it's not just a day. She suffers like this every day. In the evening, especially late at night.
I'm sorry.
Is there nothing you can do either?
John, doctors aren't omnipotent. Nor are these little things with wings. No delay, adequate dosage, and no complications. All the 3 are equally important.
What I'm thinking is...
I think your mother probably knows about her illness better than me. And she knows you better. That's why she allowed me to do the checks for her.
The sunset glowed into the sky with a pinkish hue that matched the color of the rock. The temperature varied greatly in Texas and was often difficult to adapt to. The heat of the day had long faded. The breeze with silver sand even felt a little chilly.
Can you wait for me here?
Sure.
No problem. I will sit here until the sun goes down.
Okay. The boy returned much faster than I thought.
This is for you. This is... I traded 2 packs of Toto's hair for it from Grandma Susie. She said it was the tooth of a rare beast. And she also said, if you prayed to it devoutly, all requests would be granted. I pray to it every night for my mom to get better. But it must be because I caught the beetles twice and didn't pray, so it didn't work. Well, this is a ropen's tooth. A ropen's tooth? It's indeed very rare. Ropen is a type of pterodactyl that inhabits the rocks of Umbio Island with a long beak and sharp claws.
Whoa.
They also have huge wings and will glow like
Phosphorescent.
At night.
The ropen's tooth that the boy held possessed a rough animal and an abnormal size. Apparently it's an artificial toy. However, even if this is real, it's impossible that all requests would be granted. It's probably just a psychological comfort to a child given by a kind senior. Yeah.
Have a safe trip, Miss Tooth Fairy.
I saw the boy's figure in the review mirror getting smaller and smaller, and finally disappeared into the exhaust. That fake ropen's tooth is still a treasure among my collections. Even for a while after that, it was worth more than anything else. Sentimental value, yeah. Damn, Tooth Fairy, you had quite the past. Alright. Baby teeth and wisdom teeth. Motel is not a good place to take a break. In my experience... Okay, it should be a motel. In my experience, dreams that faithfully rebuild reality are no better than nightmares. Oh god, flashbang. 16 years old or 15? For me at the time, the sense of belonging has been strange and dispensable. Hey! You know, with the amount of unique art that this game has, I'm actually kind of slightly surprised that it didn't go through the effort to just slightly de-age the model. But anyway. Hello.
Oh.
That's an echo. Oh, are you doing this because you care a lot about your teeth? Or are you just trying to make your face look good?
The latter, I guess.
Oh, cool. It's just a little weird, you know? It's too weird in a crowd. During my college, I suffered a lot from wisdom teeth. Hey, Campbell!
Lena.
Why didn't you come yesterday? Everyone wants to meet the Campbell girl.
I'm sorry.
I was occupied. Attending a gathering of friends.
Friends? Arcanists? Or humans?
Arcanists.
Oh, well.
Poor little Campbell.
It must be hard for you. Be sure to let me know the next time. I think I'll think of an excuse for you. I'm not prejudiced, but look, most Arcanists are really not nice to be around.
Well, not you.
You are the exception.
It's fine.
Fine.
Don't forget the other academic salon this Wednesday. You have to come this time.
Yes.
Sure.
I'll be there.
The dull pain deep in the roots of my teeth tormented me day and night. Tormented me. Yeah, there's a lot of weird typos in here. I always had the illusion that it wasn't a tooth, but more like a knife that my body made for itself, trying to cut me through internally into two separate parts. At that time, my flannel pouch was still empty. I always fumbled for my own collection late at night on the bed. That's my first baby tooth, with a tiny hook at the root. It left my body with a twinge of toothache in my childhood.
Humans and Arcanists are siblings.
My girl.
Form a community.
Okay.
My girl, you should remember that humans and Arcanists are siblings. We form a community.
Get along with them.
We should get along with them.
It doesn't sound difficult, does it? I tried as much as I could, however, it was far from satisfactory. At the birthday party of a little girl Arcanist, I almost got turned into a groundhog. Wow. During the joyful group activities in kindergarten, I was pushed into a dirt pit. Wow. Kids. From this point of view, there is really not many differences between humans and Arcanists. The evil of the children is as naked and pure as their good. The difference is that as they grow up, the kindness is gradually worn out, while the malice is carefully disguised. Things have obviously become worse. Just because there is no longer blatant hostility, it doesn't mean that hostility doesn't exist.
In this situation,
we should be careful to examine the injuries. Hey, Campbell! Isn't that nothing would work for this injury? First aid words.
2 tooth fairies will work.
Exactly.
Yes, there is no first aid treatment in terms of human medicine.
Excuse me? Human medicine?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I just thought that would be more precise.
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. You are an Arcanist after all.
But it doesn't matter. You're not like that.
That's a cool thing. Something just kept lingering in my mind from childhood until the night my wisdom tooth fell out. Maybe an Arcanist is just an Arcanist, while a human can only be human. To earn your own place, you need to be aware that people are entirely different. Maybe one day, they could live in peace, but it wouldn't be because of me, or Campbell, and it wouldn't be now. I don't intend to spoil the adult's caprice, although it would be too much to ask a child to take the mission on. That night, lying on the tiny bed in the dormitory, I listened to the humans breathing around me. I closed my eyes tight, and as usual, I tried to get through the dull pain at the root of my tooth. The tiny wisdom tooth almost broke through my toothbed, growing stubbornly in my mouth. I used 2 fairies for myself at the end. The whole process was quick, complete and painless, along with the sweetness of plums. At that time I decided on my own path, though not able to understand if it's right. But undoubtedly it saved me from myself. A path of self-discovery for her.
I've recovered some more of my arcane abilities. Miss Vertin, I can take you past the barrier now.
Okay, yeah, the second one. Ah. Okay. Got it. Mellowfine. Huh?
Hello?
Madam, this is the wake-up service you reserved. It's 7:30 in the morning. Time to get up.
Oh.
Damn it.
Damn nightmare.
Thank you.
It's a beautiful day.
Welcome to Tucson. It's a beautiful day.
Glad to hear that.
Still too early for the conference? That's great, Professor. I just parked my car.
Conference hall.
Oh, my girl.
Hey, kid. Here.
Oh. Professor Evan.
That's great.
Oh, my girl. I'm so glad you came. Hopefully it's not too tiring to drive here these days. Alf arranged everything. Alf? Alf. As in Alf. Alright. The hotel he booked is to the north of the University of Arizona. I promise it's not more than 500 meters away. On the 3rd floor, the perfect Duke's room. Now that I've seen that name, now I can hear his stupid laugh. Ha ha ha! Something like that. God, I watched that show as a kid so much. Anyway. You wouldn't get this treatment if you were not my student.
Thank you.
5 days are indeed a bit long, but fortunately, Subaru performed well and saved my life.
Exactly.
Oh, sure, a classic. Who would not love it? A great design when East meets West. Appropriate combination always generates new lives. When the good and the great come together, and then, boom! Something fantastic is born. Something well received in the market and performing fairly well.
In fact, Professor, I met Sanchez when I parked the car. I had the pleasure of attending a banquet organized by the Arcanist Academy with my father. If my memory serves me well, I think I met him at the banquet. Of course, there's quite a few familiar faces besides him. This is somewhat different from what I heard before. You led me to believe that this is at least a human-led...
Oh, you still have such a good memory. I've always loved you being agile. But look, there are a lot of humans, just more familiar Arcanists. Did you get your booklet?
You mean this one?
Exactly.
Oh, that's it. Let's see, on page 3, Melafine. It's a potent analgesic opioid, especially for moderate to severe pain. And the focus of the conference.
Extracted from Vinipogo. This is...
Sounds familiar. The independent research between you and me in college. Speaking of this, I have to thank you. I have to thank your parents. Since then, I had the initial idea for the project.
But...
the regulations on opioids are very strict. The restorative power of Vinipogo may not be necessarily applicable to humans.
Exactly.
That's exactly why we're trying. That's exactly what we're trying to overcome.
So what you're saying is that, with a reasonable combination of the two, theoretically you could make a prescription drug with perfect medical properties.
And a market that no one has ever ventured into before.
Tooth Fairy.
Listen to Fairy.
What did you call me?
Oh, I've always knew that name, but I know you, and we don't use it often. Listen, I know your family and I know your aspiration. Nothing is more important than life, my kid. We are doctors. Our first priority is always life and death. That is why the boy from the Sanchez is here. Because this is a war that requires us to come together, Tooth Fairy. Disease and pain always treat us equally. So does death.
Professor, you know, I've been...
Oh, of course. Since my tenure at Maya, I've always been watching you. You were my favorite student. I understand. You have, the kind of what you call, your own ideas, right? They're different from the Campbells, from your parents' views.
It's alright.
But I'm sure that you've witnessed how your father and mother make continuous efforts. The Campbells have always been committed to this. Arcanists and humans share the same origin. You are a smart girl. Dear guests, please... Oh, announcement. Dear guests, please enter the hall and take your seats quick. It won't hurt to listen. Professor Evan tapped me hard on the shoulder as he always did. Come on, this way. Thank you very much for coming today. The reception will be held in the auditorium. That was a brief glitch seeing the map in the background. What an inspiring presentation.
Tooth Fairy.
What do you think?
As you mentioned, if the project is guaranteed to move forward properly and is successfully approved by FDA, the prospects are indeed immeasurably prosperous. It could even save tens of thousands of cancer patients. I will consider.
Let's not talk about that. Like I said, let's just meet for dinner and have a casual talk. And look at this.
Welcome to adulthood.
Tooth Fairy,
Inside the crimson velvet box lied a ropen's tooth quietly. In terms of value, wow. In terms of value, it was a world away from the one I had seen. Its enamel was smooth and delicate, and its size moderate. Apparently, it's of high quality and had been carefully maintained. With just a small piece like this, John's family would be able to live in decency for decades.
Come on, take it. It is my sincere expectation that the Campbells could join the research. The equipment and personnel are actually really just... You need to... Okay, fading away.
I am sorry to say that I was not concentrating on what Professor Evan had to say. The conference hall at the University of Arizona seemed to become stable, and I was standing there where I could hardly tell day from night. Jesus. That actually spooked me for a second. Oh, that's fast forwarding by itself. The child without a hint of malice or prejudice and his mother were supporting each other in the gravel that rolled year around. Without them, for the first time, I was recognized as an Arcanist. Was it a hint given by fate? How else could everything have pushed me forward? Oh, pardon. How else could everything have pushed me forward so smoothly, just as the gears in MASH?
I hope you could really think about it when you're back. I will wait.
No.
I'm sorry, what?
No.
I don't think I need to think about it.
Miss Campbell?
Miss Campbell, I would like you to...
May I join you?
I'm in.
What? Wait, I mean, for real?
I'll submit the application to join the project as soon as possible. Probably by tomorrow afternoon.
That was quick. I heard a rough sound of my baby tooth rubbing against my wisdom tooth in the flannel pouch. Volunteer.
Good. Number 2 is in good state. Healthy teeth.
Professor Evans set up the project earlier than I expected. For most of the time, I was preparing the formulated reagents and working on taking care of the lab animals. Mice, rabbits, beagles, and multiple species of carbuncles and oleatus. Given regular injections and make records accordingly.
Miss Tooth Fairy.
It's all recorded here.
We didn't really treat our animals with great care, but I still did what I could to make sure they wouldn't have to suffer beyond the experiment.
Sure.
Good. Make sure to check the ventilation before you close the door. Hey, Miss Campbell. You're just in time. Good news, the IND application came through. Already?
I can't believe it's only been a month.
I thought it would take at least 6 months. Professor Evan is right. We're not the only ones waiting for the new drug to come into use. And thanks to the repute of the Campbells, approvals are quick on both sides.
That is to say...
Once the relevant documents are ready, we could start the Phase 1 clinical trials. If the clinical application is not rejected by FDA within 30 days. That's right. Then we'll be able to recruit volunteers. Actually, we will definitely make it. I suggest we start drafting forms and contacting patients now. From 20 to 100, I'm sure there will be quite a number of people willing to apply. The requirements for volunteers also needs to be drawn up.
What I'm thinking is...
I think we need a certain number of both Arcanist and human volunteers. Then it seems 2 test sites will have to be prepared. The further away from each other, the better.
Brilliant!
Brilliant. If any side rocks the boat, it will Still costs just as much to solve. I think we should provide some grants for the volunteers and expand their range as much as possible. Good point. Our target group might have exhausted all the money for treatment long ago.
Miss Tooth Fairy?
I'm sorry.
I'd like to ask, what's going on? I seem to remember that there's still a volunteer application from the previous project in the Institute. That's true.
Oh!
Let me see. Oh! It's in a drawer. May I have it for a while? Of course. Why do you need it, Miss Tooth Fairy?
Just a second.
The hotel was about 15 minutes away from the Institute, and it took about 10 minutes to walk from the Institute to the lab. It took me only 5 minutes that time, not until I picked up the phone and felt out of breath did I realize that I had just trotted all the way here.
Exactly.
Hello? Yes. Could you please put me in touch with...
Are you John?
Is that John? It's me, Tooth Fairy. Listen, for your mom's issue, I have an update.
The call was answered very quickly, and the communication was as smooth as the project. The arrangements for John's mother were soon finalized. Oliver Very seemed to never exist from the very beginning. I had never felt so happy. Never so relaxed and careless. The animals in the lab were drifting asleep under the effect of the drug. I noticed the white carbuncle twitch slightly out of the corner of my eye. It was number 12. I leaned over, trying to find out what happened. Beneath its white fur lied a tiny tooth that came from nowhere. Now I might have had a million premonitions and suspicions, but back then I simply hung up the phone and put it in my pouch. Oh? Uh-oh. Is the drug causing teeth to grow? In places where teeth shouldn't be growing? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Voicemail box. To Malifine! Okay. The Bollinger RD was opened with the sound. The bright golden liquor rose into the air lavishly. The Institute was alive with the scent of plums, dried apricots and fresh hazelnuts. The Phase 3 clinical trial was supposed to be the longest and the most difficult challenge to take. Even after that, the thick documents of the new drug had to be submitted again and waited to be approved for at least 6 months. Hey, don't touch my steak! However, it took only 3 months for Malifine to get the marketing approval. Soon, a legendary drug that would rewrite the history was ready for the world in just 1 year. It all went incredibly fast, yet creepily smooth. Do the Gampels! Oh boy.
Thank you.
What's wrong? The champagne's not to your taste? Not really.
The golden bubbles in the glass rose slowly along with a bit of uneased aroma. The bubbles break. My uneasiness was like the bubbles in the glass, gradually rising and hovering on the edge of breaking.
It's 9:35 p.m.
That was the 3rd time I'd raised my wrist. Unfortunately, the hour head of my watch had only sluggishly advanced 3 notches. That's literally me on any gathering of a lot of people where I don't want to be, just looking at the clock like, oh god, can I go now, please? Was this enough? Can I leave? But I had no intention of staying any longer.
Relax.
No worries. I'll let you get on. Never mind. It's a bit muggy, I'm getting some fresh air. I should go and...
As I moved, there was a slight crashing sound coming from within the flannel pouch I carried. I didn't understand where the inexplicable uneasiness came from. Was it because it's going too well? Or was it because at that moment I did not believe wholeheartedly in the possibility that humans and Arcanists could work together? The lab was dark, and although the lights were not on, I could just smell a sense of foreboding.
How come?
This is...
Mice, rabbits, beagles, and multiple species of carbuncle and oleatius. I had taken care of every single one of them. And now they were, without exception, limp inside the cages, dying.
How did this happen?
If the carbuncles and oleatius were still barely alive, those poor animals without arcane power were in unbearable miseries. Obviously, before they died, they had been subjected to much torture. The wounds on their bodies were mostly left when they struggled.
Number 12.
The white carbuncle lay in the deepest part of the cage. Its teeth, broken by itself, were scattered around. It would break up into pieces by the slightest touch.
Miss Campbell?
Don't hide there. Everything turned out to be clear. The conference, the tooth, the approval, that's too fast, the list of people about to join the pharmaceutical company. I didn't look back.
Professor Evan.
It rarely happens.
Huh.
Rarely? I just felt like my voice
was barely heard.
Does your sustained release formula really work?
How many milligrams does one single tablet contain? Have the extracts been approved by the Arcanist side?
Most pureblood Arcanist volunteers haven't seen any serious undesirable effects.
Pure blood. Great.
I turned around to face my former mentor, who looked even stranger to me at the moment.
5 milligrams? 10 milligrams? How many did you put in? How about you taste it, and see what happens to humans? You sent me the fake treatment reports of the volunteers.
FDA has approved it for marketing. There is no point of questioning me.
That's a bribe.
It does work wonders.
There is no other drug in market that takes effect faster and lasts longer than it does. It's a basic human right to get rid of pain. The side effects are the price that must be paid for dignity.
Now your hypocritical propaganda doesn't work for me.
Please, move.
Miss Campbell?
Get out of my way.
Damn! Too very angry. I almost ran madly back to the hotel. Nothing was more important than terminating the clinical treatment experiment before it's too late. It did work, yes, as long as I was quick enough, and as long as there's no delay with adequate dosage and hadn't caused any irreversible complications. I kicked the hotel door open. My calves felt like 2 taunt bows. I almost got the telephone receiver with both my hands and knees. You have a voice message. It will be played after the beep.
Hey, Miss Tooth Fairy. How are you? I really appreciate your help and my mom. Mom passed away yesterday. I'm sorry. I can't give you the address of the cemetery. When I get back to Texas, I'll have a simple funeral for her at home. I wish you could come. Oh, right. This is John.
Oh my god. Ooh, that shook me a bit. That goodbye at the end. Being voiced was a nice but very cruel touch. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Oh. That's a big guy.
The last tooth is just up ahead. The Tooth Fairy Queen has tucked it away in her coffer. That tooth spirit is bigger than any we've seen before, and angrier too. It's the leader of the tooth spirits. It has more holdings, it's greedier, and its hatred is more enduring. It already has the tooth. Arcane techniques won't work on it. It's time for the final battle.
Oh, charge. Let's see, you're a big boss, huh? How much of a big boss are you? Tooth Fairy Queen. A Tooth Fairy noble affected by Green Lake. Their tougher physiques feature a greater variety of hues. Have they bid farewell to the tragedy of freedom then? Maybe. Mayhaps. Okay, first off,
Ha! An experienced adult is coming.
This trial is mine to judge.
well, you're big. Okay, let's see.
Loading. Faraday's Miracle.
You have a lot of health. Okay. No, ow. Take care of you.
A brave decision.
Charging. Loading.
Hold on to that.
Barrage.
Alright.
The light that illuminates all.
Time for AoE. Okay, good.
Circuits functioning properly.
Hold on.
Circuits functioning properly.
A tooth for a tooth.
Man.
I, Robot, Child of Science.
Nice.
The law is above all else.
Hoo! Aha! Hoo!
Well, this is gonna be perfect.
Decision.
Get this thing out,
Charging.
this,
Allow
and
me
that.
to double check the battery levels. Eliminate target.
Oh! Oh, that was brutal.
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
Cutscene? It's the last tooth, so should be. Yep. The story just begins. Oh shit. You're the one who submitted the interception application? You'll come into the market soon without even an objection from the head of FDA.
Each tablet contains a minimum of 10 milligram Tibean derivatives, and over 50% of the ingredients is Vinipogo extract. If not a pure-blood Arcanist, the patient won't stand the first course of treatment, but will be sent directly to a psychiatric hospital under the effect of it. Not only does your so-called sustained release technology take no effect at all, it also makes the two ingredients reject each other. But something like this... Put something like this into production? I think you're insane.
You...
Fine. Listen to me, Campbell.
It does work wonders.
It works.
It works. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I can't laugh at this joke as many times as you say it.
Fuck.
He said it and he was not censored. Why were pants censored? Anyway, sorry.
Most pain will all be immunized.
But...
most profit will come to your pocket, too. Professor Evan, I'm stopping you in my own name. No doubt it will be a phenomenon, be sold to the streets and blocks, to the poor and the sick who have been suffering from disease for half their lives. It works at the cost of extremely severe addiction and mortality risk. If the Arcanists would become ridiculous addicts in the end, have you ever thought what would happen to those humans? Death. They would die after a mental breakdown.
There's no way I'm letting Melifine come into the market.
You...
You won't let it. What the hell do you think? Who the hell do you think you are?
My tutor, who was gentle in the past, showed his true colors in front of me. In my college life, I had never seen such a shameful attitude from him.
No matter how you Campbells pretend to be human, it'll not change your crazy stupid arcane gene in your bones and blood. Take 2 fucking tablets a day and these losers will each drink and shit like a fucking normal people. No pain at all. What's wrong with death, huh?
He gnashed his teeth like a rat, his cheeks red and his fists clenched.
Sooner or later they will die, and they are better off dead that way. Surviving like a mad dog, feeding cash to those life-sustaining machinery every day.
Fuck.
I'd rather they give it to me and I'll give them back peace.
Wow. Wow. Fuck you.
Fuck.
Damn! Damn! Okay. But me? I was the same. I was just as messed up as he was, just as angry, as if I was standing on top of a red-hot iron, trembling shamefully. Chairs falling and hitting someone dead. Oh, damn! Well, hello, both Rainbow Six Siege events in Arcanists. This is throwing me back a bit.
There's no doubt you are scum.
Oh,
what?
Good heaven!
Oh God! Oh, my tooth! Damn it, my tooth!
Punch all of his teeth out, please. I got the tooth that I hated the most. A dog tooth protruding from the stinking mouth of a middle-aged man. The tooth was rotten to the root, just as his heart. It was punched out of that damn mouth by me, and reeked of an uncontainable stench.
You'll never fix it in your life. You will always have to live with this shame. Me and my 2 fairies promise you that.
Damn. Oh, flashback? After the drug scandal came to light, Evan, who lost a tooth, buried it as fast as he could. The money that hadn't even been earned yet were mostly put into public relations. I'm sure he was tossing and turning in the middle of the night hating it. But I was not able to stop the launch of Melifine. Shit. An Arcanist is just an Arcanist, while a human can only be a human.
Maybe one day they could live in peace, but it wouldn't be because of me or Campbell. And it's not now. The tooth is a reminder of the price I will pay for choosing the wrong path on impulse. Ooh, you're carrying some baggage. Holy shit. Campbell's house.
Tooth Fairy. It's been almost 3 months. Your father and I have worked out the solution. FDA will require them to place a boxed warning on the label. It could come to the market officially in 3 months. What about the ingredients? The Winnie Pog extract have been removed. The Tibane derivative is retained, but limited to 3 milligrams per tablet. The addiction problem is hard to manage. Their patent for sustained release formula is just a sham. But as long as the prescription is reasonable, all can be avoided.
Should I?
I shouldn't suggest you go for a walk, should I?
Sure.
You could.
But
I'm not doing what I'm told. I was contacted by St. Pablo's Foundation. They are currently seeking an experienced physician.
A gentle and patient young woman.
To serve as their school physician. School physician?
Huh. Are you asking me to take care of a bunch of kids?
Yes.
You're not doing what you're told. But I'll put it right here, in case you change your mind.
Take it any time you wish.
And the rest is history. That's all the rewards. Yum. And that marks the end. Oh, we are donezo. Holy hell. Okay. I said my piece about the story already, so I'm not gonna talk about that again. Just one quick conclusion: the story was great. The main event story, very enjoyable. These two, the minigame was fun, but for the purposes of this recording, oh, holy shit! Oh, holy shit! I am actually. Let me tell you guys right now. I'm looking at a folder that is with this current file and probably one more after this one, looking at least 41 individual video pieces and 34 of those video pieces are just the old house pieces. Oh boy, this will be an interesting editing session, alright. But it was fun. The minigame was fun, but yeah, I can see why if what I remember you guys telling me, if they moved away from doing minigames like this, it's gonna make my recordings easier. Though, it was enjoyable and kind of fun to figure out a couple of them myself, and then just because I figured it's gonna take a while, I just went like, okay, there has to be some kind of, you know, step-by-step guide without spoiling story and stuff. And there luckily was. And by the way, I will link both the spreadsheet guide, the Excel literal Excel spreadsheet guide in the description of the video, together with the other document that I was using just for the correct answers for both Horrorpedia and actually, yeah, Horrorpedia was also in there for both Horrorpedia and the exam stuff, so I didn't have to double guess myself. But yeah, anyway, enjoyable in its entirety, and had a lot of funny moments as well. Jessica is amazing. The old thief story was pretty good. A good old story of Big Pharma trying to push a new
not properly, or rather properly tested and very much understood drug that they know what damage it can do, but they still push it and are just in there for profit. And Tooth Fairy sadly on impulse reacted because she wanted to help because of her own experiences and her own agenda trying to help people and trying to bring both Arcanists and humans together through her work, but that backfired, and she indirectly is responsible for some deaths now. And oh my god, I didn't expect the story to start with her hitting a child with a car. What the hell? That was a beginning to a story. But yeah, overall this was a good event. This was a good little side story of an event, and the two accompanying stories were also pretty good. But yeah, anyway, before we wrap up, we have two things to do today. One of them is to do some polls, like I said at the beginning. So let's go do that. After that, we're gonna jump into a couple of reacts. I already prepared the videos way ahead of time, so we're gonna do that. But yeah, for now, let's see if I can get this cool chick. It's been a while since I pulled. I think the last banner I pulled on was Argus. But yeah, do remember to tell me if these are worth it. They seem worth it if 40 pulls is enough to just get one of them at least, and I pretty much don't have almost none of them. So anyway, let's begin. How many do I have? 27. Do I have stuff in the... that's negatory. Okay. Let's just go. First tenor. Okay, I see 2 5-stars. None of them are new, eh? Oh yeah, right, I forgot, I have Phoropedia. Alright, that's the first tenor. Second tenor. One 5er. None of them new. Alright. Alright, third one. Time to dig into currency. Oh, was that a 6-star? Yeah, boy. Here we go, let's see. Moment of truth. Early or not? It's new. Whoever it is. It's not our... Hey!
Instead of a pat on the head, the puppy prefers a handshake like a friend.
Aww. Good boy. Oh. Wait, a new 3-star? What? Oh!
This place is quite different from where I used to live.
What?
But I assure you, I'll get along with it in no time.
Did I?
I've had plenty of experience with migration.
I highly doubt it, but is he new by any chance? I thought I had all 3 stars already. Huh? Can't be new, right? Games like this very rarely add super low rarity units. Huh. Okay, well, the next one should be guaranteed then. Oh, the 5er is new. Plant. Hey!
はじめまして。どうぞよろしくお願いします。Miss Timekeeper, is it?
Oh my god. They have the Japanese VA actually speak English. That's hilarious and amazing at the same time. Also, this has to be one of the most recognizable voices. I think I know who it is, but I can't put a name to her. Jesus. Okay, anyway, next. Well, this one's a bust. Can already tell. Next. Two 5ers. And none are new. More Satsuki. Alright, next. Was that a 6-star? Nope, 5er, double. And of course not new. Keep getting them back to back, that's kinda amazing. Not gonna lie. That's kinda amazing to see. Alright, come on. Game is being a tiny bit stingy. Also, no new 5-stars. Kinda wanna keep a couple of them. Holy shit. Holy shnikes. Okay, in this case... not too many, that's just 4, but that's something at least. Saves me a bit of currency. Hey, there we go. There we go. This should be it. Yep.
We meet again, boss.
Boss?
No, this ain't the time to catch up. I'm gonna take a nap first.
That's an introduction. Hi. Where's the couch? Thanks. Good night. Alright. Well, that takes care of that.
When you take a nap, always keep your ears to the ground and the leaves. The bear cub walks like drums.
What is...
like flutes.
With all these characters and naps. Anyhow, let's do some reacts, I guess. Alrighty then. So, first and foremost, we're gonna be starting with the, as always, the version 1.2 trailer, which is for this whole thing. Probably gonna regurgitate the trailer I saw when I clicked into the event, but that's fine. I want to see the rest as well, what's in there. Followed by 2 Fairies trailer, followed by Jessica's trailer, followed by the 3 EPs, so the Campbell, the Winter Special, and the Jessica EP. I will just say, however, before we start with this section, when it comes to the music in general, I don't really have crazy reactions or whatever the hell. I'm usually the type that will just sit there and I will listen. And that's about it when it comes to music. So don't expect me to say too much about the music that will be happening. I will listen to it. I'll do at least that. However, I will say this just in case, either when the video goes live or in future when for whatever reason the music becomes copyright or whatever. It could happen. Look, it's music. It's official commission music. It could at any given point, especially with how volatile YouTube is with this kind of thing. If at any given point someone is watching this and the music section is muted, you know why it's muted. Just wait it out or skip ahead and you'll hear me talk again. That's all I want to say. But anyway, let's begin with this and see. So version 1.2 trailer on Nightmare at Green Lake. Yep, pretty much.
That was a night in 1971, a night with pouring rain. In that rain, the communication center of Xeno lost contact with the Green Lake campsite.
But wasn't it a story?
No, Sonetto, it's real.
Indeed.
I love that they're using this line for Vertin.
Staying here is really not a wise choice for you.
It's our rights to stay here. You can't just expel us. Someone is passing messages to us through these notes.
We have been with a butcher whose identity is unknown to all of us.
Like the story of Xeno Youth Force. We are in real danger now.
I do love how the trailer is framed. Really makes it feel like a horror movie.
Stop playing hide and seek. This is not fun.
The creatures are multiplying. Things are getting worse.
Oh yeah, the freaking car was in the poster, I didn't even notice. Alright, the new units.
Towards the future means growing up, means teeth falling, and into new life.
Girl, you're a bit creepy, I'm not gonna lie. The eating the little fairies is a bit creepy.
I saw them put a leash on that puppy. Are you going to do the same thing to me? It's okay, I will be fine with it. As long as we're together. It doesn't matter who is on which end of the leash.
Oh my god. What? Excuse me? What is that? What was that?
Wait, stop bugging me.
That.
Alright, the party's over.
Okay, that's cool.
Thank you for cleaning up the room and washing those mugs and glasses. Another round to catch.
Uh-huh, sure. Damn.
Downpour and thick clouds. We are trapped in this haunted castle.
This nerd.
Someone knocks at the door. Knock, knock.
Uh-huh. Costumes, I'm guessing. Damn. Or rather, skins, not costumes. Either way. Nice. Okay. Camping safety guide. Whoa, 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 whoa. Return. Where was it? I think oh my god. Wait. The game... I was under the impression that the game had auto-combat from the beginning. They only added it here? Okay. That is why it's kind of fascinating to me to watch these, ooh, that's a cool island map. That is why it's fascinating to me to watch these trailers. Because sometimes you see these, interesting, like...
No matter if we find him or not, we'll come back in 5 minutes.
What if you don't?
Sure.
If we don't come back, please evacuate the whole campsite and contact rescue.
But yeah, that's why it's kind of fascinating to watch these old trailers, because then I see stuff like this, where it's like essential gameplay features. Hey, here it is. This is the patch where it got introduced. Wow. Okay. That's very interesting. Okay, the next one is gonna be... Oh, first off. Doop. Two Fairy trailer. The In-Betweens. Alright.
Is it that nothing would work for this injury?
It's barely possible to save his life with any human medical treatments. But I do have a better idea.
See the fairy.
How does Tooth Fairy treat you guys?
Don't worry. The whole process will be quick, complete, and painless. Along with the sweetness of plums. Good kid. Just take it.
That is...
Arcane therapy is to eat these damn things?
No matter how you campers pretend to be human, it will not change your crazy, stupid arcane genes in your bones and blood!
I have some drugs for humans. Do you want to try?
She's amazing, but a bit creepy. And it's great. Also, I do not want to know why that one thumbnail, why? What? No. No. Sometimes I have nothing against... Most of the time I have nothing against VTubers, and then I see this shit. Then I see this shit and I think like... Were they a mistake? Were they a mistake? Sorry. I'm mostly joking. Anyway, Jessica trailer. Graduation day.
Jessica, don't move around!
Oh god.
Oh.
Okay.
Smile! Dumb. Right, there you go.
That's better. That's a smile.
Congratulations, Jessica. Unbelievable.
God, I have seen that smile so many times.
Full of discipline.
She's eating the flowers.
Huh? How did you graduate exactly? Laisse-moi vérifier ton dossier d'inconduite. Broke into the canteen, spreaded horrible rumors.
Oh!
And you filmed a movie in your dormitory?
Uh-huh.
And action!
Do you have any wishes? Big ones, small ones,
nope.
Hilarious ones, or sincere ones? Any wishes? I will make your wish come true.
Hmm? Oh god.
It's a gift to you.
This is her horror movie? Only kids would be afraid of that. What? What is that sound?
My friends are here. Do you want to meet them? Shh. Look, over there behind the curtain.
She's dead.
Let's have a party then!
Come play with us.
Poor Matilda. Matilda, why? Matilda, why? Why? That was a good one. That was a good one. Alright, so this is the Campbell EP. So let's hear this thing. Oh, that is starting creepy. This is very serene, but yet very disturbing. And I would say the most disturbing thing about this thing is the blonde little child in the middle of the dark woods, just happily smiling. Nice touch. Okay, that was very disturbing and creepy, and I swear, if I would be, first off, I wouldn't be in the woods at that hour of the night, but if I would be somewhere in the woods in that hour of the night, and walk into that scene, just turn around 180, just walk away, don't even say anything, just walk, nope, I'm out, nope. I'm going home. Okay, the next one is the Winter Special, Fairy's Blessing. Alright, this one is... Yeah, this is the Tooth Fairy one.
Miss Tooth Fairy.
Oh, this is an art style.
It's the eve, so...
May I join you?
This is an art style? What is this, 90s? What is this 90s anime?
Thank you for the hospitality.
This is throwing me back.
Give you return gifts tomorrow, according to tradition. Back home, my family and I used to sing together.
Also Vertin.
Every Eve dinner. Finding friendship.
Ooh.
Baking holiday treats. Cocoa, cookies. Loving the good things we eat. We celebrate delight. And stars light up the night. Everything feels just right. Upon the earth forever. Whispering a dulcet tone. Shadows deep and lonely.
Damn. This went harder than I expected it to go. What the hell was this? Damn. This was very good, actually. What the hell? I did not expect this to go that hard. Also, I do... Wait, give me a close-up. Where's the kid? Where's the kid? Where's the spiky kid? Close-up. This guy is about to spin some Beyblades. You cannot convince me otherwise. This guy looks like a Beyblade protagonist. I was just looking at him like, you little motherfucker are about to spin a Beyblade, aren't you? Anyway, that was a good song. That was a very good song. Went way harder than I expected it to go. And actually not a Christmas song. I am just, you know, hearing and just plugging my ears. Because I can't hear them anymore. I've heard too many. Anyway, the last one, Jessica's EP, Catch You Now. A bit of a Celtic flair immediately. Appropriate. Oh, I've seen the thumbnail with her, with the puppets. Oh my god. Hi? Hi? Oh. Oh my god. I don't, because I'm never good with remembering names.
Hear the ghost bride sing.
The melody and the rhythm and even the words are reminding me of another song. Shit, if any of you know what I'm thinking of, just leave it in the comments. Yeah, this part. Oh god. Is even the cat terrified right now? Shit. Alright. Alright then. Uh-huh. I swear that smile of hers was getting creepier by the minute. But not bad. These were pretty good songs. But yeah, like I said at the beginning, if I have to mute them on the video at any given point, just so everybody knows why. Blame YouTube. Blame YouTube for all of that. But yeah, this will be it for this one. I have no idea how long this video is gonna be. We'll see. It's probably gonna be 3 hours, let's be real here. This is kind of like the standard on this channel. But yeah, anyway, I have a lot of little bits and pieces to cobble together and make something decent out of it. Something at least watchable. So yeah, I'm gonna throw myself into work. You guys enjoy, or rather hopefully you guys enjoyed. And yeah, as always, if you did, please consider leaving a like. If you're new, subscribe, and if you want to join a membership, it will both mean and help out much. And as always, no, my friend, would you please?
Like flutes.
Thank you. Actually, you know what? Hold on.
It's hard to.
No.
Shut.
That. Go here. Good lord. I should do that at the end of videos. But yeah, anyway, like I said, thank you very much, guys. Hope you enjoyed, and hope you have a fantastic time wherever you are. Considering this side story is now done, I will obviously be jumping into the main story next, which will be either on the 1st of January, so on New Year's, or on the 2nd of January, one of those 2 days. And we shall continue on from there. I want to get as many of these parts out as possible before, well, before the chaos of next month, because the next month is proving to be quite a bit more than I expected. Still waiting on one of the things to see if it's gonna go through a certain beta test for a certain game that I'm very excited about, but we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully. But yeah, next month is gonna be busy again. So let's see if I can get as many parts of this out before the middle of January as possible, because I would love to see at least chapter 6 done, and maybe the next side event with the anecdote that I already mentioned. But yeah, we'll see when we get to it. Until then, guys, thank you very much, and I will see you with the next part in the new year. Until then, have a good one. There will be a couple of streams as well going up on the channel on Monday and on Tuesday, so keep a lookout for those if you want to just drop in and say hi. They will contain lots of the color orange. I'm gonna say that, because I'm still keeping a secret what it is. We'll see. But yeah, anyway, thank you very much, and I will see you in the next one. Until then, have a good one, and stay safe. It's the new year after all. And bye-bye.